Good evening, all. Nice to see George is being a pain in the ass. Stop being an idiot, George. Hello, everyone. How you doing? George, behave, or the mods will get rid of you. All right. So that's your last and final warning. All right. How are we all doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it's a bus replacement stream. We're not doing buses, don't worry. Because I wasn't able to stream last night. We were streaming tonight. So, yeah. Who have we got, apart from George? Hi, George. In the stream. So we have George, we have Bradley, we have Carl, we have 2,200 Quandmut 16. Hello, haven't seen you before. I have Adam as well. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I was busy setting up. It takes a little bit of time to set up because I'm streaming directly from the PlayStation. So directly from the PlayStation, I cannot pre-do it. I pre-do the stuff. It's in the title. In the title there. If you can see what the title says, as I've just come out the title. Oh, and now I've got an advert. That's great. Yeah. So because I can't pre-set up the stream from the PlayStation, I have to do it manually, and that means a lot of stuff that I have to do. So yeah. Why is it giving me that now? So you'll just have to bear with me. We're nearly there anyway. So everything's all done. Chat's come up. I can just chuck that up there like so. Hopefully the sound is okay. So yeah. Oh, spam. I don't know. Spam really doesn't play well with me. It doesn't like to share. Why bus replacement stream? I just explained it. I didn't stream, which was on my usual day, which is yesterday. So yeah, sound is good. Brilliant. Excellent. So usually Saturday night is my stream that I do Trains in World, and usually because sometimes if you can't get anywhere, you have a bus replacement service on the railways. So yeah, if you're not in the UK, then you wouldn't understand that at all. But yeah, good afternoon there, Bronco. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Right, so and I've even forgotten. No, I haven't, because they're parked over here. Right, I have my list of routes that we're driving. Well, if he was, he wasn't going to call you that. He wasn't going to answer that. Or he wouldn't. Right, anyway. It is... we'll probably be doing 5, which will take us down to San Bernardino. You know, if people can't read, it's really... Yeah, not down to me, really, is it? Right, anyway, so we're going to kick off with Manchester Airport first. If you hear any traffic outside, there's nothing much I can do about it. It's idiots on their bikes. Yeah. Right, so a big thank you for everyone coming in. Don't forget to hit the like button on the stream as well, because it really does help. Reaching your favourite place, Handforth. Probably hand job, but there you go. Right, Manchester thingy is first. No, we're not going to be doing Birmingham Cross City today either. But I've been playing with the 170, and it's good. I really enjoy it. So, yeah. ALN, Manchester Airport commuter. Right, we are doing the timetable service. England win the Euro 2025 on penalties, making history by defending the title in dramatic style. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. Excellent. So England ladies are European football champions again for the second year running. That is awesome. We're going to do the weekday timetable. Hi, Transport Havoc. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The famous Zoom meeting. Southwestern, hello. Is this my truck rail replacement stream? It's not your truck rail replacement stream, though. What services have we got which are a little bit long here? because I can't remember what ones they are. 20 minutes. Okay, we've got 20-minute runs. 18 minutes runs. I think they're basically roughly about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, aren't they? Apart from that one, 9 minutes and 11. I think that will be the same with that one as well. I don't mean any difference. Okay, what's the 323? 30-minute run there. Crewe to Manchester Piccadilly. Ooh. Could do the 323. 350 will be for God's sake. 350 will be Manchester Airport, won't it? Yeah, 16, 21 minutes, 23. Okay. Pendolino is roughly 30 odd minutes. Oh, that's the ECS. No, we want that one. 10 minutes, 17 minutes, 18. Yeah, they're not that long. We might take the 323 actually. The 66, 16, 14. So yeah, they're not really that long, are they? And they've got mostly. I think they're all down, which is wrong for. God. That's the railhead treatment one. So they're the railhead treatment ones. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to do freight. I think that's pretty poor on there. We're going to do a 323. Looking forward to the 170 Birmingham Cross. Was an enjoyable route. Yeah, it is. It's a good. It is a good route. I'll tell you what. I've been listing down some of the services that I've been finding interesting. Yeah, they're good. They're really, really good. We may do one or two of them on the what you call it. 323. Right, let's go. In the we'll do the 31 minute, which is we want to do the Crewe to Manchester Piccadilly. Let's do that one first. Taking dynamic weather off because I just don't like it. Oh, it's a nice breeze coming in. I might actually just get my put my fan, my only fan, just round so it rotates around onto me a lot more. Carl, those railhead treatment services are the only ones that count on the mastery. I see. Well, we'll have to do those at some point. Yay, can't wait for that. There we go. Oh no, that's going to be in the way of the TV. Dumbass. Put that over there. There you go. It's still quite warm here today, although it's quite dark. Quite dark. It's ow. It's grey. Right, get the keyboard. Oh yeah. Right, get myself comfy. You've got to be comfy in the cab. If you're not comfy in the cab, oh, I'm not going to put the DRA on. I'm not going to worry about that. We've got a green now. On off. Slap that there. Bring that in. AWS. We need that on. Do that one? Nope. 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 Need that one on. And I think we've got everything that we need. AWS is not triggered. Why not? Oh, because not. That's why. Right. I'm going to turn the game volume up a bit because I've noticed that it's not very loud audio because I've got it down to 55%. So I'm going to take it to 65. Let's see how we go. Don't forget to verify my ID. Why, what have I done? can't explain that one. Oh, right, yeah, I think I know what you mean, yeah. That's alright. Do my headlights as well. There's a lot of stuff that I'm in thinking as well. I've applied for another job as well. That's in a town, 2 towns up, so that means I'm going to be commuting. So, yeah. Winslow is next, platform 1. Put the thingy up as well. So how's your weekend been? Pendo on the down? Commuter sounds like a used route. US route. No, it's just basically railway stations. We've got Parkstone, Branksome, Bournemouth, Folkestone, Christ. It's five stations away. But to go by train, it will cost a packet. So I'm looking at doing a bus, going by bus, and that, depending on the time, I'm looking at basically it will be about £50 a month because I use a monthly ticket. But we will see. We will see. I've got to say, I am really enjoying the 170 on the new timetable. I don't really give a monkey's what people say. Oh, it should be free. Go away. You don't understand business. And would you be going to work tomorrow, working for your company free of charge? You expect to be paid for it. So yeah, simple as. I'm not going to sit here and argue with anyone over this. I will turn around and say, yeah, people deserve to be paid for their work. Irrespective that there is a PC version, a PC timetable with, let's just say it, Creator Club versions of a 170, cross-country 170 and a West Midlands 170. Which it might look good on the... on someone's PC, but you can't get it on console. Hi William, how are you? No Oreos, gummy bears here. Exactly. Philip, how are you doing? On to stream. What do you think is my most played route? Most played route is actually Southeastern Highspeed. I am on level 90 on it, I think it is. We can have a look after this because I noticed it the other day actually. Friday night, I think it was. I was playing this. Formula 1 cars driving. So yeah, Southeastern Highspeed. It used to be Great Western Express, but it's Southeastern Highspeed. Such a cracking route. Not bad. Just watch the rest of the England-Spain game. Yeah, I shall probably watch the highlights at some point tomorrow. I've got a lot of work to do over the next few weeks. So yeah, I'm going to be pretty busy as well as looking at jobs as well. So don't ask Bradley's level. It's, well, you can easily check when you check your profile out. It will come up with the most used route. And what is my current favourite route? I think my current favourite route would be West Coast Main Line South, but there's a few routes that I do quite like as well. So yeah. Stopping at Handforth, hope you have the authority. Well, the way I'm going, I won't be. If we hit down about 30 odd miles an hour as we enter the platform, we should stop. Possibly on the dot if I ease the brake off. How does one spoil footballs? No, I know England won. I know they won on penalties, which is pretty good. And congratulations to the England women for winning the European Championship and defending their title. I mean, the men can't even do that. So all you get with these people going on about women jokes and how useless women are, yeah, well, at least they've won the European Championship twice and defended it. So good for them. I still quite like Southeastern Highspeed. There's a lot to play on there. We are playing it later on as well. Hamburg Lubeck is next. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah. So I've been pretty busy the last couple of days. Did I do a stream Thursday? Did I do a stream Thursday night? No, because I did it Wednesday, didn't I? And it all went tits up. Which, if you're wondering where it is, the stream, because I'll tell you about what happened Thursday. But Thursday night, I wasn't going to do a stream, so I did it Wednesday, because Thursday night was the 170 preview stream. So I did the stream Wednesday night. Unfortunately, and for some strange reason, the stream crashed twice. Once when the game froze, coming back from pausing the game, going into the route map, and then coming out, it just absolutely froze and went nope. But I was able to get out of it at one point, but not tonight, not Wednesday. At one stage when it did it, and I can't remember how I got out of it. Cheadle is next. I hope you can you hear me all right over this? So we need to send a team made up of women and the other 21 teams to the World Cup, and we'll stand a better chance of winning. Yeah, basically. I like that. So yeah, those streams are currently private. You cannot view them. But what I am going to do at some point, hopefully this week, I'm going to download them and I'm going to edit them together. So it's one continuous stream. It's only going to be 2 routes. So I will do that and then upload it, and that'll be episode, I don't know, what episode are we here? 815. So that'll be episode 814. I'm not sure when I'm kind of hoping this week. I've got a fair amount of stuff to do this week because I was out for a few days doing things. Oh, we got red light. So Thursday, this is one of the reasons why as well that I wasn't going to stream. I was up pretty early. I was up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Why, you ask? To see 33012 D6515 Lieutenant Jenny Lewis pass through Poole at 6:30 in the morning on her trip to Strawberry Hill to collect, I believe it was the Vet Gordon Pettit from Strawberry Hill, and take that to Derby for the Great Gathering, which is next week. I will not be going to the Great Gathering. My mate Andy from the Railway Dog, he will be going, but Yoshi won't be. Yoshi will be staying home. I had to stick the emergency on, otherwise it'd be tea and biscuits and game over. Greatest Gathering sponsored by Lynx Africa. Did he go? No, she didn't go to Strawberry Fields. So yeah, so we started off at Poole, 6:30 in the morning. 6:30 in the morning with Jenny, seeing her go through. Then we hightailed it to Gillingham in North Dorset, not Gillingham, Kent. Not Gillingham, Kent. Gillingham, Dorset. Yeah, I know. You say Gillingham or Gillingham in Kent, and they'll nut you, literally. It's not Gillingham, it's Gillingham. Took me years to get that right, and many p-offs from my mate, because he lives in Gillingham, Kent. Not to be confused, but yeah, I know I just said that. And yeah, we went to Gillingham, in Dorset, to film the HST, the Flying Banana, the NMT. This was the NMT train, all yellow Network Rail HST power cars, which I hadn't seen on the NMT train before, or the PLPR, or the pantograph test train that comes down to Weymouth. So that was Reading to Salisbury, I think it was. So then the plan was, which it happened, we were then to go to Castle Carey, and then we would, in theory, the plan was that we'd be back here. Good evening, Nuclear Cheesecake. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. The plan was that we would be back here a little after midday, or about just before 1 o'clock. However, as with most best laid plans on the railway, it didn't go to plan. We were at Castle Carey. It's actually, I've never ever been to Castle Carey. I've been to more stations this year on the Great Western Railway than I have before, and probably more stations than this year on the Great Western Railway than I've actually been on the South Western Railway. So yeah, we were there to see top and tail class 37s, well, not top and tail, double-headed 37s hauling 2 snowplows from Fairwater Yard through to Wolverton Works, north of Milton Keynes. Unfortunately, they left over 234 minutes late. We had left, and we were down near Shillingston, where when I looked and saw that they'd actually moved up out of Fairwater Yard, and they were on their way coming up to Castle Carey. So yeah, unfortunately we didn't get to see them. I've seen a video from Brunel Heritage. Go and check his videos out, because on YouTube, because yeah, they're very good. And he's also on Instagram and that. You're doing good. That's awesome. I'll definitely be going nowhere. So yeah, basically, unfortunately, that's one. We got 2 out of 3, which, as Meatloaf used to say, 2 out of 3 isn't bad. That was Thursday. Friday, because I went there with Andy, the railway dog. So if you're watching, Andy, the railway dog, good afternoon, Tom. How are you doing? Good evening, Tom. How are you doing? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Bet he was upset by the Athena pack then. Duntech. No idea. Absolutely no idea there, Bradley. So on the Friday, Yoshi, his dad, I say his dad, dog dad, Andy, and me, we decided that we were going to go to Weymouth to see the Black 5 that had failed on the Wednesday. See if we could get a shot of it. Which we did. We managed to get a shot of it. And we, upon leaving, we decided to pop to Costa Coffee, and refresh ourselves with some certain beverages, and a puppuccino for Yoshi, who he absolutely loved it. So yeah, so Yoshi really enjoyed his puppuccino. So I got home late afternoon, I think it was, on it would have been about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I think it was. Oh, I'm supposed to be going a little bit slower than what I should be. That's why Stanies suck. It was all to do with a hot rear, hot axle box on the tender. So we did that. I then uploaded all the pictures and everything, and then I spent the evening playing around with some 170s. And Saturday, Merchant Navy's all the way. Oh, hell yeah. Good evening. Hey, Casual Rail, how you doing, mate? Say hello to Casual Rail. He's a fellow ambassador, and yeah, all-round good guy. Saturday, we went... Saturday wasn't turning out to be a good day. We ended up going to Weymouth. The plan was to go to Upway to see the Black 5 pass through with the support coach going up to Bristol. It was going up to Bristol St Philip's Marsh X HST depot. Well, they don't have the X in the depot name. So we went to Upway. Well, we went to Weymouth first. Took some pictures because they'd moved the steam loco up, which is pretty cool. It is in a better photographic position, as you may have seen from my YouTube video. We went across that. There's a pyramid there somewhere. There you go. There's the old Stockport pyramid. Nah, worries. No worries. No worries. That's good. So yeah, Saturday we went to Upway. Well, we went to Weymouth first. Then we thought, right, we'll pop on up to Upway to get it coming up the bank. So we sat in the car, waited and waited and waited. We were getting to the point where it's over an hour. It's going to be nearly an hour late. So we decided we're going to pop down to Weymouth again and have a look in the Jubilee sidings where it was currently sat. And just as we got there, it started moving up, and I was like, "Oh, that's what's law in it." So we managed to get a shot of it moving up, but we figured out that the up Weymouth train would have to go first for it to get into the platform. So we managed to get back to Upway, just that side of Weymouth, and to get all set up. And a big thank you and hello to the guys who were up Upway and really took a little bit of like, oh my god, it's Hentis Rail, how are you doing? You know, oh wow, I watch your videos, oh big fan. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. It's great seeing you as well. So I'll tell you what, it gave me goosebumps there, seeing people that watch, you know, they've actually meeting people that actually watch my stream, and they say, oh my god, it's Hentis, and yeah, it's really good, and very complimentary of them as well, so big thank you for that. I will come out in goosebumps as well, so I was like, oh, at last for me, but nah, not going the down way then. No, so we went Upway. That's what it's called, Upway, Weymouth. And oh, that's not very good, Hentis, is it? Opening the offside doors when there's an express train passing. Oops, a daisy. Levenshulme is next. So yeah, we waited around for about 5 minutes, and she made a nice noise going up the bank. And that was it. It was all over. We come back here. Oh, thought, you know what? I said, if I get the pictures over, everything all transferred over, then I can get everything done. I should be able to get a video up. But it was starting to push stuff. I just wanted to have a bit of a rest on Saturday night, So that's why I decided then the stream is coming over to today instead. And then tomorrow I'm back down Weymouth again. No tea and bickies. No, not for the person that hopped out the coach. So it's been a very busy few days. I want to kind of hope and think that I can probably pop to Eastleigh this Friday coming, but I don't know. Seriously don't know at the moment. We'll wait and see. But I've got some painting to do at some point as well. Yeah. I've done a few services. I think I did a scenario with the 170, and I did a couple of services with it. Which I'll tell you what, I don't know about you, but I think it really does make the cross city route come to life a bit. Not if you keep buying Costa coffee. Well, I owed my mate a coffee because he had to have some baseboard cut for his model railway, and out of the offcuts he managed to get a bit. Oh, hello, what's that coming? Oh, is this the big massive 150 153 dog box lash up? Yeah. Will BCP... I think BCP Rail will like it. That's the answer. Yeah, so... He had a bit... What I gave him the measurements for cut off. And, yeah, I bought him a coffee and, obviously, Yoshi the pup cup. Nah, 323 is alright. Don't think we've had any complaints with it. So we've got the test train running tomorrow night as well. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Cross City was empty in, well, Birmingham was empty. So yeah, where are we stopping? Oh, Manchester next, isn't it? That's a bit of a stutter. That was a bit of a stutter, but there was no frame rate drop. I've just looked back on the replay. Pints on Hentis. Do you think I am made of it? Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, it's just across the road from me, not Parkstone, but Poole. So that's why I'm always there. But we're going somewhere different today. So, because obviously last month, if we had last month, you'd be able to film it and possibly get a decent photograph as it comes through Poole, because it was that time of year where it's the only time of year, unfortunately, where the where it's light enough to see it. Pendo, Normandino. I know there's a little bit of track round here that there's this up track is too close to the down track round a corner, and Adam Thompson is aware of it, and if you get two trains passing at the same time, it just shoves one of the trains off the track, and it's a service failure. But Alan Thompson has said that they are aware of it and they are working on an update. Yeah, it went to Totten. The service was canned after Totten because it couldn't get accurate readings on the track surfaces and everything. So yeah, the equipment wasn't working properly. Oh, Bradley's either getting he's getting in a few minutes, but about a few seconds before me. So I'm just wondering what there is in Manchester Piccadilly. I wonder if there's any freight coming out. Yeah, I think you guys will like the 170s. I'm really enjoying it, and this is a Rivet DLC. I'm really enjoying. Oh, Pendo there. Oh, 016 and 009. Yeah, yeah, there they are. They'll depart about 9:45, I think it is. Oh, Bradley looks as though the oh, I can't remember now. Who is it? Is it Transport for Wales or is it no, it's the Marylebone stuff. Chiltern, is it? They're taking the 68s and the Trans Pennine stock. On the money. It's the ones that operate out of Marylebone or Marylebone. Where's the DR8? There she is. Look. 6,841. Oh, Bradley got 7,000. Yay. Nice. Nice. Right. I'm going to be up and down getting loads and loads of drinks at the moment because I'm really, really thirsty. I had gammon ham for roast dinner today. Oh, awesome. In honey glazed, with honey glazed gel on it. Absolutely awesome. I may be regretting it later, I don't know. But it's going to be the last roast that I have for a little while. When I say roast, I mean the man-made roast, like the big roast that I do. Because with my diabetes, I'm on a new dosage of Monjaro, and that's made me feel pretty full that dinner. So yeah, I won't be having too many. The next one I suspect will be Christmas time. So I know how to do my roast dinners now. So I since I've been in here last year, I've been having one like every month sort of thing. I don't really need to do it every month. So yeah, keep my hand in. Mountain? No, not Kilimanjaro, you penis. Monjaro. Dumbass. So the next route we are doing is Hamburg and Lubeck. It's typical that my phone's not working. Oh, several killed and injured in Germany as passenger train derails. Oh dear. Oh wow. In a southwest Germany. These 3 people crashed near Riedlingen in Stuttgart in the southwest. Wow. What? No, I've not been near there. It looks bad actually, from the picture that I've just seen. Right, so Hamburg Lubeck. I'm going to drive some freight. Now, what are we going to use? Actually, I was talking to someone yesterday, and oh, hello. Oh yeah, because we can do that one, can't we? Yeah, we'll use that one, the MRCE 182. Rothenburg sort to Lubeck. We'll do that one. Service 8911 1050 Rothenburg sort. Bit cloudy, a bit windy. We're going to have pizza or PZB and Sifa because it doesn't have LZB. I like that. That's a nice little shot. Bit concerned for that hectagonal beach ball though. Yeah, Pizza B. Huh? Have I got a couple? Oh, we're taking them out. Hellfire. You can say that again. We're running a light engine by the looks of it. Oh yeah. Awesome. Right, so I need to put all my bits on. Right, we got the signals. Where are we? Paragraph. There we go. Neutral. Front and remote. No, it won't do that. I think this will work. No, we'll have to try it. Put our bits in. What are we on here? Let's turn that frown in there. Nope. 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 Okay. So nothing works. Nothing bloody works. Right, we got our lights on? Yep. And have we got those on the back? Nope. Right, okay. So I've got to find PZB and all that crap yet as well. No, that's around here somewhere. Parking. That's released. PZB is on. Did you just change after I put you there? Why won't those rear lights come on? Oh. Well, that's not the right one to do, is it, you dumbass? I'm going to go for that one. The sounds are different in a Dispollet. I can't get my bloody lights on. This is annoying the out of me now. Sod it. I try. Have I got my lights on the front? On the desk? Yeah, I've got them on the desk. Yeah, it sees here. No, that's the reading lights. Front and remote loco.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, is there in it? They don't work. Imagine taking this down the West Coast main line. Oh, yeah. That'll be tail lights at the front. I know what I'm going to do. Oh, BR218 there, look. Bit of freight. Double-headed one. Nice, I like that. Knickers. We just won't have red lights on the back. Good evening there, Mr. Tintin. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you are fine, as they say. I was trying today to find my version of Paint Shop Pro, which I have, which I bought and paid about 10 years ago, but I can't find it. I saw the disc and a few other discs the other day, and I can't remember where it was. I am so annoyed. So I thought, oh, I'll pull that out because I might need it. And I found the manual today, but I can't find out. I got no idea where the disc is. I can't remember where it was. Because obviously you going on about, you know, you've done your banner, which I think is quite good. I was just like, yeah, I could do that. And do a topical one. And obviously I'm going to need it and help for the little icons that I've done as well. But for the life of me, I cannot find where the disc is. Cannot remember where the disc is. What is yours set to, Bradley? Headlights and taillights, front and remote loco. Are you using the black MRCE ones?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, you needed an update. Was just a small, subtle one, but seems to have gone down well. Yeah, but you know, with the Oxenholms all on it, yeah. So it's not the that's probably why then. So this loco is going to end up taking the 708-218s from Hamburg, from Lubeck, sorry. So that'll be another. Oh, hello, 363 in the pen. The other good thing is as well, I don't see why we can't do 140 kilometers an hour. We're a light loco, I think we'd be fine. Until I see the red light too late. We change PZB modes. Oh, okay. See, this is one of those things that you could probably do it as like a two-part scenario sort of thing. So you just come off, or just coming out the sidings at Rothenburg sort. You got to run to Lubeck. In the sidings there's a few BR218s. You did a few member emojis at the same time and took your member badges up to, you think, 5 years. If you ever have anyone sign up for that long. How long have you had the memberships for, if you don't mind me asking? So what I have done as well, I will be quite candid about this. I've taken one or two of your little icons, your emoji icons, and I'm just looking at them, and I'm also doing the same for British A's as well, and seeing like the size of them and guessing like and trying to have to sort of design out for that. So from there, and as to what I can and cannot do, and if the idea that I have will work. So yeah. Your longest signed up members just reached 2 years. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. And I know sometimes you see such and such a member has joined. Do you get that come up automatically? Like if you're just like streaming from the PS5, it will come up on YouTube, or is that because you do it through OBS? Hi Richard, welcome to the stream. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Tired, bit wary. There's the old geese in the background. I saw. You think memberships are YouTube, not OBS? Ah, okay. Because I saw the one that you had. I think you posted it as a short, and someone said, "What's going on? I can't see what's going on," and it come up in your live stream. Thought the geese were outside. No, it's on here, and I think it's on the Dresden Riesa one as well, near where the chemical plant is. Ah, you haven't got OBS. Oh right, okay, that'll be interesting. Well, it's definitely something that I'm going to be doing, but as I said to Motso, it's basically I've got to be concentrating on the stuff that I got here and now, which is the work. My main aim is to get a job, and as soon as I got that sorted, then everything else hopefully will try and fall into place. Hi, East Killer, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I mean, I kind of decided on a price, which I don't think it's that much. I mean, I've had a few people message me. They've replied to my post that I did on Friday or Saturday about it. And they're saying, oh, because one of them said, I can't really afford memberships, but how much of YouTube will I miss when you're, you know what I mean, when you go to memberships only. I went, no, I'm not going to do memberships only. Membership to sign up for is an option. If you want a little bit more extra, you know what I mean, an extra sort of content, and you want like, if you're in a live stream and you'll have like an icon next to your name saying you're a member sort of thing. So yeah, you know how it goes. Doing fine, yet the weather looks depressing. Yeah, it's been rather dull and cloud, but it's been quite warm here today. So it's you know, I know some people have got 1 tier, some people have got 2 tiers, some people have got 3 tiers. I mean, there's one guy saying that he's charging, I think on his top tier, he was charging $10 a month on his top tier, and they get quite a lot of stuff with that. But yeah, he said he's got about 20-30 people on his top tier, and with everything that he does a month, he's earning nearly $2,000 to $3,000 a month. I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna be earning that. Definitely. So's Bradley. Oh, at work. Nice. I think we'll have a... Well, I'm going to slow down because we got a... I reckon we're going to have... Well, we've got a red coming up. What are you... Hi, Great Western Photography. How are you doing? Did 45212 make it back? Chasing reds. Ah, right. We should get a 1000 hertz magnet on here. There we go. And I'm already at what, 80. It didn't. Did the actual train come back with a loco, or was it just canned? Yours literally just to help with the odd TS deal. So yeah, that's it. She's having to go back via road. Yeah, well, to be honest, I think it was wrong that they, even the problems when they were made in Newton yesterday. Oh, well, there's no way I was going to do that, was there? Bristol with passengers, okay. Diesel 10 could sort it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know, I think, because one of the things is donation, people, again, it's entirely up to people if they do the PayPal, which people have done. They donate, which is super chat and that, but it's not constant. So I think, and it has been something that I've been considering. Did I go over 24 kilometers an hour? Oh, I did, you dumbass. Yeah, all right. Calm down. God, blimey, she don't like go on. There's someone like that just goes off on one. Yeah, I think, you know, been looking into it, and this is why I've agreed to sign up to it. But then I thought earlier this week, and I thought, you know what, I don't think I'll bother with it. But then I'm kind of, you know what, let's just get on and try and do it. Yeah, we had a bit of rain here this afternoon, but it seems all right now. So yeah, it's I mean, it's not going to change really for people that don't want to sign up for memberships. You don't sign up for it, you don't sign up for it. You just don't get the exclusive stuff, which there will be member live streams, member only live streams, and they won't. I tell you what, they will not be going. I don't know, because they might come 6 months down the line. I don't know, sort of thing. You just create it and leave it there, and then it works. Then if it works, it works. It's a rewarding feeling. It is, I think. Yeah. She's saying, I think if you are doing like live streams for members only, it is quite like, well, this is what you get. You get your icon. You get like the certain posts as well from me for members only. You'll get video exclusives. You'll get stuff like probably a 2 or 3 day I'd probably say most would be a 2-day preview of new content. So yeah, like the idea, what I want to do, I think it's either a 1 or 2 day. So any like actual real world video that I upload or shorts will get members only first, and then either the next day or the day after. It will be released to the normal subscribers. The geese there again, yeah. It's like something else we know that's being created, and whether that'll work or not. What we were discussing earlier on. Keep looking out for him, yeah. One of those little soundscapes, isn't it? They're not going to rush up to it. I'm waiting for the Nessie rope come up from Bradley. Yeah, mine's just on my headphones, so it's kind of surround on these. Why does that just come up as restricted? Oh, because the 1000 hertz thing ran out. It's quite warm in here today, although I've had my oven on, so yeah, it kind of, the heat stays in the flat, unfortunately. You got a pair of the PS5 headphones. They are weird. Yeah. I did have a pair of the surround sound ones for the PS4, the Bluetooth ones, but then all the black stuff came off them, the plastic stuff. So yeah, I gave up after that, and then they started playing up, and ended up. It's like with these ones I currently take at the moment. I've tried to take all the black plastic stuff off the phone ear protector things, because basically I end up getting black bits in my hair and in my ears as well. So yeah. And unfortunately, the ear things on them, because I took the plastic off. Oh, I was going over it. Oh, okay.
Zwangsbremsung, Zwangsbremsung, Zwangsbremsung.
I went over the 24, didn't I? Damn it. But they're really nice. The surround sound on them are fantastic. Geese.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So are we crossing over to another track? By the looks of it, we are. No. Interesting. You got a red light coming up. You haven't spatted yet, have you, Bradley? I really need to see if I can get real-time trains for this Lumetric. And then set it to pool, and it will give me a full list of stuff that's coming through pool. That'd be awesome. No, never. Never. We've got a green. Can't do things like that. Yeah. So you got a red light after this green. So it means the train's just left the station by the looks of it. We know that the signal distances on this route is are a little bit, what you call it, so we should, I suspect we'll have a, in between there'll be a thingy signal, we'll have that, won't we? Hold on, what's going on here? Hi Lauren, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Good evening, Liam. Yeah, we're not too bad. Lauren, how are you? Awesome. Got the red coming up. Yeah, I'm all right. There's been a few busy days, but yeah, cracking on with it. Bit of a day at home tomorrow, and just catching up with bits, and then there's a stream in the afternoon as well. So, yeah. Are we doing a stream tomorrow? Yeah, we are. It's Monday Mastery, isn't it? Can't even remember when I'm streaming next. I really should get a whiteboard and write down what I'm doing. I've got no clue. Like it, they're all walking on the grass. I think a lot of the palaver of the Train Sim World from the Train Sim World 6 announcement has it's kind of died down a bit. But then we've got the palaver where people were turning around saying that the 170 pack should be free, which I just find really ridiculous excuses that people give for the reason it should be free, and I'm like, no. Have you got any access to the 170? Yes, I've got early access to it, and I think you guys will like it, to be honest. I will be streaming that on Tuesday. Oh, they trust me on that one. Yeah, I've been playing it. Friday night I played it. We'll be streaming on that Thursday. Oh, awesome. The reason why I'm streaming on Tuesday and not Monday is because I'm on the PS5, and the PS5 will not get updated until early Tuesday morning. So, yeah, I can't, unfortunately, stream. I do have obviously the PC codes, but my PC won't play Train Sim World. And to be honest, we're not now we're gonna leave that PC as it is, as far as I'm aware, and we're looking at the old PC. Oh wow. Oh, I've seen one of them. And we are Train Simulator drivers donated a spare motherboard and CPU. I don't think there's anything wrong with the CPU because it all boots up. I think the motherboard, I don't know, I think something's blown on the motherboard because everything boots up, but the mouse doesn't work and the keyboard doesn't work. So I think something's gone in that area. I have actually, and it's a job that I have to do, at some point, bring it over and plug it in and test it. Because these things have happened before, not to me, where they've not used the, obviously they've tested their PC's like gone belly up and they thought, oh, it's blown something, and then they switched it off, not got it, and they've been worried about, oh, stuff's not, I've got to buy a new one, sort of things. And they give a final look at the check over on the old dud PC, and all of a sudden they plug it all in, get it all connected up, whatever, boom, it boots up, it works perfectly. Couple of £1,000 saved. So I've got to plug that PC in at some point. So yeah, the 170 just leaves you, I agree, but hold on there. No, what are you doing? No, don't do that. Hold on a minute. Top chat, I want live chat, that's what we want. Why is it doing this? What I'm trying to do is scroll the chat up and I can't, so I've got to use the mouse. I am keeping an eye on everything, so yeah. They said that about the Expert Loco too, that it should be free update at the moment. I don't know if it is it an update to the 101 itself, and then it will be the timetable coming out for the Kassel-Würzburg route? Or is it a brand new version of the 101 that's coming out and an update, timetable update for Kassel-Würzburg? Because I don't know. If the 170 was free, just deliveries, I'd agree with it. It should be free, but it isn't just deliveries. It's modified for each operator's units, yep. A new timetable with ECC, so a lot of work has gone into it. Yes. And you will see, well, actually on Monday, I will be able to publish the pictures that I have taken. I have a few. Oh, there's a seagull circling my tree near me, around the balcony. So I will be able to publish, and I can publish some pictures that I've taken during my runs of the various looks to the to each unit. Because although you've only got the cross country 170 and the West Midlands Railway 170, you have 2-car versions, and you have 3-car or 4-car versions. I think it's 3 car versions as well. So you've got 170/6 and 170/5s. Bradley says, you mean the castle pack should be free for those who own the expert loco already? Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've had much information on the pack, to be honest, at the moment. So, I've done this again. I've tried to scroll the chat down and I can't, and it's just being a pain. Hi, Trains from Nowhere, how are you? You're on both 101s. Yeah, I've got all both 101s at the moment. If the 170 was just as if, yeah, we've done that one. Trains from Nowhere, just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, it's really appreciated. I'm also Trains from World 5 streamer, enjoying the stream, mate. Thank you very much, appreciate it. It will notify me that I've got subscribers, so I will have a look, and I'll subscribe to your channel as well. Thank you for the sub; it's really appreciated. And you might hear a cash till thing go off. That's my little metric saying that I've got a subscriber. But it only shows me the subscribers in 10. So if I'm on 65, it will still show me I've got 65 subscribers. If I'm on 69 and it goes, shut up, Bradley. if it says 69, I go to 70 subscribers, it will then, the till thing will go off and it will say I've got 70 subscribers. So yeah. Yes, there is a preview next week. I'm not going very fast because I'm trying to read the message, the chat as well. I was in your stream last night. Was I? Was I watching anything last night? Oh, I think you talked to Liam. This is the Bink 182, mate. TSG Germany has its plans with that. It's got plans, doesn't necessarily mean it's coming. No. I mean, I think it's probably Lucas that said there's a lot of stuff that they want to do, and he does drop hints every now and then. So, yeah. I mean, he hinted that he wanted to do Frankfurt a few years, early last year, I think it was, wasn't it? Or something like that. And boom. Train Sim World 5 comes along, we've got Frankfurt Fulda, and now we've got Frankfurt S-Bahn as well, so yeah. Yeah, I think we just got to wait and see what plan, what they say they want to do, because I'll give you a classic tell on this, is that Ed Wardius, bloke who did a lot of stuff, he's done a lot of stuff for TSG as well. He did a loco for Train Sim World. He did a Class 50 for Train Sim World, and I've seen footage of it being driven around with an older version of the Train Sim World HUD than what was originally on the Train Sim World. And I can talk about it because it wasn't just in a dev part of something. This was actually on it's either Facebook or YouTube that I've seen it, and it was a 50 that was being driven around for Train Sim World. That's never seen the light of day, so a bit of a shame. I would love to have seen that in here. but it doesn't. You see, it's the thing is, there'll be a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff what I call wibble going around about certain things being done, certain bits and bobs, and then people. The problem with that is that people will start saying it's fact, that's going to happen, and that is what you've got to be very, very careful about. So this is why we always say you'll get people talking about it in live streams and that. If it's not on the roadmap, it's not happening, because what's on the roadmap is official. You know, that is going to happen. So what is said in a live stream may not happen or could happen. It's not official. What is, say, like in a roadmap is official. Whether it moves off the roadmap back into more development, i.e. like I think the 104 has, then, you know, if stuff's not ready, then basically it will be moved off the roadmap until they've got updates for it. You've heard that the thing you said on the chat, changing world streams, the could. No, I would not take that as gospel. I know Lucas likes to drop little snippets like what he wants to do, and I think what we heard, who was it who did the 170? The guy, was it Kyle or whatever his name was, Tyler, said on Thursday. I think I kind of took something what he was saying. Oops, hold on a minute. That he wanted to do, or he's interested in doing, the Class 220 Voyager, from a conversation that he was having, and I'm kind of thinking that's what he would like to see coming to Train Sim World next, possibly. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I took that info that what he was saying about, and it's something that a lot of people want, is to see the Voyager. So you got 2 and 2 here. You've got the cross country license. He's going on about a Voyager, and it would sit fairly well in BCC. And as per se, if it's not on the roadmap, it's not happening. But it still doesn't stop people from talking about it. And I wouldn't be surprised to see that we do get a Voyager at some point. But I'm not going to sit here and say, yes, that's definitely a Voyager coming, because it may not even happen. So this is why you've got to be very careful for what people, whether it's a Dovetail person or someone just hearing Wibble, say in live streams. So yeah, you have to be very, very careful, because people can construe it like what I said there about, I thought he was talking about the Voyagers coming. So yeah. Well, the Great Western Main Line uses Voyagers. You also get the Voyagers at Birmingham New Street. I don't know if they use them between Paddington, Bristol and Birmingham, but they will come up from Penzance way. Or they used to. They still do, actually, I think. No, but it's what he was saying, though, sort of thing. He was. I mean, it could have been construed that it is. But you know, some people in their excitedness, we all know what happens when I turn around and say, well, that's a lovely looking dosto, or a long looking dosto, and what happens, you know, words slip out. We've all been there. So yeah, it's there. You know, it's just like when JD showed us there's going to be a Train Sim World 3 or Train Sim World 4, and the look on his face is like the world could open, the ground could open up and eat him. Who would ever clip that? Yes, there was. So there's always that thing that people will say stuff, Bradley. It doesn't matter. But the thing is, people can't just turn around and say, oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. It's not until it comes out, and I totally agree with you, until it comes out, it's announced that it's going to happen, it's not happening. So until there's official confirmation from Dovetail, it's on the roadmap, then that's it. You can't just turn around and say, oh, well, they're going to do this, they're going to do that. It's not official. It's not been, you know, what one's aspirations are compared to what they actually do are two different things. And this is what's bitten them in the arse with over 10 years ago now. With Train Sim World, they said they wanted to do multiplayer. Oh, well, you got to stop, Tony. This ain't going to happen. Please stop. Stop. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Oh, yeah. How close can I get? Oh, I've been closer. Big kudos to him for that. Hold on a minute. Let me catch my breath. So yeah, it's you know what is and what happens. I mean, look what they said about the multiplayer. That they want to bring multiplayer to Train Sim World. It was an aspiration. Your daddy, going your daddy, could fit a nice long. Yeah, we're not going to go in that one. Been there already. I still get people asking, "What are you talking about?" No, you're fine. 24. Oh, trust me, there's a... Only hit 15? Really? You're going to do that? Now she's going to kick off. Train Sim World 6 will not have multiplayer, no. I know a lot of people want multiplayer, but to be honest, I don't think it will happen. Multiplayer has to be built from the ground up in a game, and this hasn't. And I know there's someone that I can't remember if it was in the one of the streams that Dovetail were doing or in the roadmap. He was saying, yeah, but if you have multiplayer for each route, it's not going to be that much. I said, no, you're not listening. You're not reading. The game has to be built with multiplayer in mind. Not the route, the game. The actual game itself, the core of the game. And Train Sim World, the current engine, has not. And I think Carl answered someone's post on the Train Sim World community Facebook page today about it. Because the other thing as well is that all these people wanting Unreal 5 and multiplayer, you will not get all your routes. Your routes will not come across to Train Sim World working with Unreal 5. Nothing. It will be a brand new 3 routes with possible loco, three trains like what they're doing with Train Sim World 6. yeah, the community still just do not get it. It's a whole new game that will have to be built from the ground up. Not just the engine, not just basically a new update. It's the whole brand new game. That's okay, Bradley. Don't you're fine as you are. You won't be able to play these routes in multiplayer. It's a whole brand new game, along with the same with Unreal 5. So when Unreal 5 ever comes to Train Sim World, it'll be a brand new version. There's going to be none of all these routes that we got. How many routes we got? We got about 67, 68 routes. None of your DLC will work. That's your routes, your locos will not work with a Train Sim World version running Train Sim World Unreal 5. And you know what? I love that couple up. So good. I'm going to go out and actually... Well, that's a nice lovely red in the shade. I'm going to go out there and couple it manually because I thought that's such a well done job. That's a dumbass thing to do, isn't it? Won't let me couple. The most insane thing you've heard is someone saying, please do Hamburg München route. Like that's 791 kilometres. Yeah, well, they just don't know, do they? There we go. That was 55 minutes, 6,232. It's like the trains are making love. Jolly good job. Thank you very much. Carl, and as I said in that comment, DTG can't even optimize the single player game properly, and we're about to get the 7th of that one. Multiplayer would almost be unplayable. Exactly. But the game, I think multiplayer would be built into the game from scratch. So it would be a brand new game. So, and I would suspect that if that's the case, then it would be Unreal 5. It would be running on, and it ain't going to get any of the old routes. They will have to be completely rebuilt. Yes, but the problem is that it's the average TSW player, Bradley, which I strongly believe is why the community doesn't deserve a multiplayer. The majority of the people would just slap me down. To be honest, I think you could have co-op. The hell was that? Oh, there we go. That was the cha-ching. There you go. It's come up with 3,270 YouTube subs. So that's the cha-ching just going up on my little metric telling me that the just subbed. So yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, what I would not... I think co-op I'm level 1122. Yes, Bradley. I would have been nearly 2000 if I was able to do PS3 to PS4. If that was all saved, because between TSW 1, 2, and 3, I'd had quite. I was over 1500, I think it was. Bradley is level 2678. I mean, to be honest, I think I've explained like a co-op. So, you know, if it's like I've got Bradley in the brake van at the back of the train, and we're going on like either a scenario or like, I think it would be scenario, or like on a we're just on a cooperative server, so it's just me and Bradley in the server sort of thing. Or we could even have Carl, so you can have a maximum of 5 people if you want, but the invite only, crossplay. It would be great to have like Bradley, like second man driver, Carl or Bradley in the loco next to me, and then like in the rear cab or at the depot or wherever we're going with the coaches or something like that. And you know, you could have the other person as a guard. You know, I'd like that sort of thing, but just where you're playing with other people, running up and down trains and that, I can't see that. But you know, it's you know, they can surprise us. I think Dovetail will surprise us at some point, but yeah. Level currently still mean little for now. Yeah, they levels don't mean anything. Nah, we'd be racing Thomas the Tank Engine. I bloody wouldn't. You're very the same account since CS1 as this, so you have 7,823. Not that it'll brag, just being very proud. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it is just one of those things. It's just because of the PlayStation, just certain things at the PlayStation, or they couldn't do with the PlayStation. In PlayStations, you know, just like can't remember what their motto was, but it was a load of bull. So plays plus no limits. I'm sure about that. I'll raise you 64 gigabyte and cool ball on that one, Sony. So yeah. But right, anyway, on to the next route, which we are playing. No, that's got to be from the bin store downstairs, because it's chock-a-block and they haven't emptied it for 3 weeks, Bradley. So it does smell a bit shitty down there, actually. It's horrible. I've actually tagged my the council into it, because they're the ones that empty it, and they haven't emptied it for 3 weeks. So yeah. Right. So what is the next one? East Coast Main Line. I'll tell you what we're going to do on East Coast Main Line. If I can get away with it, I saw a young Tintin do this the other day in a stream, and I am going to do it as well. He drove the Class 86 on East Coast Main Line. Naughty BCP cancel, yes. Hopefully not 484. No, we got no reskins for that. The old joke's there, isn't it? So we're going to use the I forgot I had this many. We're going to use the Skyhook Cargo Line 2024 intermodal timetable. And I'm going to begin on foot. And we are so going to take off. We're going to run this from Doncatster at 9:45 in the morning. This is going to be a free roam. And we're going to have a little bit of cloud. We are running the Class 86. I'm not going to say those skins, Bradley. The 87 works, so the 86 should work. Yes. I don't think I've ever done the 87 down here, but I know also the other thing is the neutral sections work as well. I will probably have to start. Oh no, because I've got some water there. Oh, bottle of water here, I've not opened it. Right. Let me just see what we've got coming in. Where's the 1019? Oh, we've got H's. Oh, excuse me. How far can we walk up here? Because we're going to be putting into Doncatster. Oh, Pendo coming. No, 800, isn't it? I've not been to Doncatster for years, to be honest. So what station would that be? This is part of Doncatster, but there's nothing that comes in. So we are free roaming it down to Peterborough with the 86, and we are using the Pool or the Glasgow to Pool set Mark IIFs. I think we'll probably get away with being able to walk. I think there's quicksand there, don't you? I'm actually going to walk in the forefoot because I feel safe in that. But not walk in front of him. Bradley, what does that mean? Last time I was at Doncatster, the 37 Horners out north died on the slope, and we had to be pulled back in by a grunt while we waited for a duff to replace it. I don't know what's better, being hauled by a 37, 47, or coming back into the station with grunt haulage. I was there a few months back. Okay, so what's that station? What's that mean? That sign. How far can we go down? Oh my god, they've got... I think we can go just about as far as that bridge, actually. Power change. Ah, that's cool then. Oh yeah, because I think it goes off... Thingy here. Goes round to the thingy. Yeah. Yes, yeah, it will. Yep. They go onto their donkey engine then. Same thing used for 395. Ah, right, yeah, of course. I knew I'd seen it before. Oh my god, you perfect guidance for you if you start from the end of the route. I don't know how far I can go. Obviously, because the invisible, there's the neutral section. Magnets. I don't really want to start going too far because I don't want to fall off the map. How far's the nearest slot of signals? I really wish it wouldn't do that. You've written this line on a DB 185. Oh, 185. So do I go down on the down? Well, this would be the down. This would be the up, actually, up line to London. Oh, we've got a light here, so hopefully, what have we got? Yeah. D300. That's a nice logo. What was that? Right. It wouldn't let me write pool to Glasgow because it would see POO and saying it's a disgusting word. Well, I get in the cab, might as well do that. And that was a pigeon flying around as well, you could hear it. DSD is on. We won't be stopping at the station. What I will do, sit in there. So yeah, I saw Tintin do this. And I thought, you know what? I did the one on the West Coast Main Line a few weeks ago. This is a nice long run for it, actually. And we're going to pop her in here. There. Where's the signal for that? It's there. Okay, we're going to pop her here. Was like Horsham. Horsham, that's southern region. Just continue one word. Still, you can't due to the invisible barrier. The key for the route. Not sure I follow you there. We should have a green, which we do. So we are ready to go. I just need the train coming. So got our headlights on. Need the rear lights as well. So yeah, this is the actual coach formation for the Glasgow to Poole services. Please don't go through my train. Make sure we got our thingy on. So let me just do 3 and 3. Oh, let me do 1, 3. That'll be loco 1. Because the loco hasn't triggered the thingy, the gates won't go down. That's why they're still up. The scripting, the loco won't hit the scripting. So yeah, right. Now we're all ready to go. Sticker on. Is my headlight on? It is. Yeah. Oh, I see what they've done there. They just put the 86 headlight there, look. What the original one was from that 233, 86 233, I think it was. And then they just modelled that around it. Cheeky. Cheeky. By the looks of it. Whether it is or not, I don't know. Right, got the key in. You truly are the Rent a Ghost Express if the cars are passing through your ghost train. I know. Does anyone see the ghost train on Red Dead Redemption? When I first saw it, and this was just shortly after I got the game, it scared the shit out of me. It scared the shit out of me because I was like, what the f*** is that? I couldn't believe it. Right. Take brakes off. It'd be this Red Dead 2. Red Dead 1? The one which just came out on the PlayStation a few years ago. The Rockstar one where you got Rockstar Online, all that crap. Red Dead Redemption 2, isn't it? So does that mean... So the barriers are down. Will they stay down because my train's moving? No. Right, let's crack on. Don't think you've seen the ghost train. Oh wow. Yeah, it's quite cool actually. It makes a change to go down here in a loco as well at speed and not hauling freight. But I don't know where the sign is. There we go. So I've got to shut power off. Because we've got the neutral zone now. Neutral section. There's the magnets. The magnets are here somewhere. I think we're okay actually. They might not have put the magnets in because it's not player controlled, this area, in theory. But let's crack on. I'm not sure how well this will go on. Hopefully it will be fine. So I can't remember if Tintin, if he's still watching, did you do it on the PC or did you do it on the PlayStation? Same thing happened on the San Bernardino, right? So the max we'll be doing is 100 miles an hour. Oh look, 47. And it's named. Look at that. Nice. That went down to 9 frames a second. Freight train going through, look. Not very often you see him going around there. What have we got here? Oh! Oh, the Colonel is there. They've taken the 66s out of there as well. Because usually there's a few 66s parked there, so they've removed some of them, which will help with the gameplay. So Doncatster decoy yard, please don't crash. It's loading everything in, that's why. And we've got stuff to our back as well. Well, that's the BR large load, the GBRF one. There's the Colonel. Another couple of 66s as well. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's the Ukraine one there. That's one of the latest ones that I downloaded. That's not your one, Bradley. That's the Ukraine one. Let's crack her up a bit. The thing is, I have no idea where these neutral sections are. This is running about 30, between 28 and 30 frames a second, 40 frames a second. It will start running better now as we move out of the Doncatster area. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, thank you very much for watching. Hit the subscribe, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, I definitely hit the subscribe button, because 5 minutes after you subscribe, you can chat to me. I don't allow non-subscribed people to chat because it just cuts out the problems I get with bots that they can't chat, basically, if they don't subscribe. So, yeah. Just to keep an eye on the signal as well. So I don't think we're only 100 miles an hour, so yeah. And I do know, I have noticed that we have got a little bit of degradation in the graphics. That's basically the 86 is a tad, I think, memory, what you call it, and the route itself is memory, what you call it as well. You like San Bernard? I like St. Bernard's. San Bernardino's alright. It's a nice little route. Now, someone did actually ask for San Bernardino, and I did put that down as route number 5 to drive, but I neglected to see that Carl had already put down Dresden Riesa, the proper one, or the better one. He put down Dresden, the better one. So, yeah, that would be route number 5, Dresden Riesa. And route number 6, which I don't think we will drive. Oh, there we go. We've got power off then. Neutral section coming up, which power should go off. Let's I do quite like the East Coast main line as well. I just wish there was a little bit more freight. So no route 7, no. There's no routes. There's no route 6 either. There we go, magnets. So we are on, look. Now what I do want to do, yeah, I'm not worried about that. I know that's just going to happen. It's like a Hornby coach. be honest, I think for it to keep the frame rates up, the cab will be fine, but everything else, it kind of, you're not going to see the details from which is on the side of the loco outside, are you? So it brings down the textures on the outside, so it's a more stable frame rate, and I think that's a better way to go. The only unfortunate thing is, okay, we get bits like that as well where it comes. I'm not overly bothered, so I'm not looking at that. I'm looking there. Because if you're looking up here, or if you're looking out there, you're not driving. I'm not really worried about that for photographs. The textures will get better. It's just the fact that we're quite, you know. Hold on. Should we do that again? We are close to Doncatster still. So when we start getting a little bit 10-15 miles away from it, it will get better. So yeah, this is the loco and the coaching stock are a little bit memory intensive. I'm not bothered about it because I know the reasoning behind it. But then you will get people that say, "Oh, I paid blah 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 for this," and you know their heads start exploding because you know their dog's bollocks PC, which has the best graphic cards in the world that they paid over £4,500 for, and they've got so many mods on it and everything on the disc with the game and everything, and it should work, and it's not. I'm just like, I'm okay with that because I know the reasoning why. But when you've got someone, like I said, with a video card that has the dog's danglies on it, encrusted in gold and diamond, because they think it's absolutely fantastic and it's going to improve everything, then yeah. Hi Mark, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So the other thing as well, Bradley, is that don't forget I'm actually streaming as well, so that also takes up memory. Oh, trust me, I've seen some guy turning around saying, "Oh, I've managed to buy this, I bought this, I've updated my PC to the latest specs, blah blah blah." It's another one with the mention insert video card with gold encrusted dog's bollocks here, whatever GeForce Nvidia, whatever it is, right? And he's turned around and said, "I still get stuttering. What can I do to stop the stuttering?" I said, "You won't stop the stuttering, it's an Unreal thing." I said, "I've had stuttering on Train Sim World, the original Train Sim World, Train Sim World 2, Train Sim World 2020 Rush Hour, Train Sim World 3, Train Sim World 4, and Train Sim World 5. And I said, I've had that on the Xbox Series S, the Xbox Series X, and I get stuttering on my PC, as well as the PS5. I said, it's an unreal thing. Do I remember Car Rail? Yeah, you said about Motor Rail, didn't you? You said the comments on it. Yeah, I can remember it, because there used to be, there was a service down to Plymouth, I believe. And, I've just pulled my microphone out. Hold on a second. The microphone out, the headphone lead out the PlayStation controller. Dumbass. So back in the 70s, there was a thing called Motor Rail, and it encouraged people to go on holiday. Oh, we're gonna... No, the lights are on. Okay, I missed that one then. I think I cut power just before. So you get like a train full of 8 coaches, and then you get some flat wagons on the back with cars, and that'll be the people that drive in their cars. the passengers, that'll be their cars they take with them on holiday. So there's a motor rail thing at Paddington. Most of the major stations in London had motor rail terminals. I know for one, Paddington, St Pancras. This is why you got so, like, the roads in the middle of the stations, the massive terminal stations, because they often offloaded mail, and this is where they put the motor rail stuff. There's certain areas where they got a ramp where the wangs would be reversed on. You park your car there and, you know, drive off. And game on the Unreal Engine has them. St Pancras doesn't know. And even some of the stations up north had them as well. The platforms were wide enough to get cars on there and load, you know, they load the flat wagons and that. But yeah, it used to be a motor rail service down to Plymouth or Penzance, I think it was, and up north. So this was in the 70s and 80s, and then obviously car journeys got more quicker, and the motor rail service, the service declined because people would drive. You know, it'd be cheaper because you're paying not only petrol for your car as well, because you're dottering around the southwest for a while, but you're also paying your ticket and the car travel as well. So it was, in a way, it was far easier to travel by car down to Penzance. Although the bit between Plymouth and Penzance is about a good 100 miles, and it's boring as. I just hated that. Whenever I went to Plymouth or Penzance, well, Penzance, it was horrible. Hated it. York to Edinburgh, do, yeah. Game on. Oh, because the other thing as well that I said. Also, I said you get stuttering on Subway Sim 2, and I said that uses Unreal 5. And I said that I've got on the PS5. And I said that stutters the same. So yeah. I'm going to try this again at some point as well, without the streaming, and see how it goes. But I think it's mainly because if Bradley said that he's not getting problems like that, then I am. It's the locomotive. Good evening, Rob. Paul, what would you like to see in Train Channel 6? I would like them to extend the West Coast of London to the Milton Keynes line. I don't think they will. I don't think there are plans to do that. I mean, I would always say, and the guys here would say, Poole to Eastleigh. I'd love to see Poole to Eastleigh. Right. Sorry, I'll answer the Southeastern's. Hi, mate. Basically, what it is that I am running a free roam service. The 86 is on East Coast Main Line, and there's a lot going on the East Coast Main Line. So my texts will go and come and go every now and then. I'm not worried about that, to be honest, because I know that this is the loco and coaches are a bit like the 101, they're memory intensive. And don't forget, I've also got memory reserved because I'm also streaming. Did I say Southeastern or Southwestern? They don't do extensions, no. But I mean, personally, I would love to see Poole to Eastleigh, but I don't know. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. They've got the body shape and the formations for the 444 and 450, which, yeah, they're basically the same apart from the 444's 5-car, 450, the 350. All they need to do, because I think they had an order for more 450s, and those were then quickly converted to 350s because Southwestern Railways, or Southwest Trains as it was, said no, we're going to have enough 450s. So the order for 450s went to being 350s. Looks like it's ready for scrapyard. No, it's fine. It is the rendering, but it's because there's a lot going on here. This set, which I've got, is this is a custom made set, so yeah, I'm not overly bothered because I understand, and I understand it, and I understand why. It doesn't bother me, but there you go. We are at 30 frames. We're coming up. We're just actually going up to 40 frames a second now. So it will be going in. The textures will be going blurry and that. But I understand why they're doing it, because I understand that this formation with the coaches and that, it is memory, a little bit more on the memory than what like the 45 and the Mark II, the original Mark II coaches would be. So yeah, and I understand that. I'm not one of these ones that's going to go crying saying, "Oh, I paid all this money for this, and you shouldn't do that." It's unfortunate. It does. The route itself is quite intensive, memory intensive. I'll just break the horn. Nah, it's fine as it is. Don't need recycling. You know, just recently have took the 2B car train with the Export 101 and the textures are fine. And you play TSW4. What do you play TSW4 on? Train Sim World 4 doesn't have this problem. Train Sim World 5 does, because it's not optimised right. They have a memory problem. Flying Scotsman. She's in the bin. Let's say hello. Give her a toot. Must be an ECS, there's no one on board. Oh yeah, there is. You're playing TSW5, TSW4 on the PS5 Pro. Right, okay, well, you got the PS5 Pro, so you really shouldn't have a problem, but you're also playing TSW4, and that doesn't affect TSW4, this texture problem. It affects TSW5. Because the game still needs optimising. That's why. And if I were you, I would definitely get the free Train Sim World 6 update. Oh my god. Wow. I'm trying to see what... Oh, it was a DB train that's gone. that derailed. Bloody hell. Hi Jason, how you doing, mate? An anniversary PlayStation delivery because you know something better, fair enough. Welcome to Streams Up. How are you doing? Did I just go through a... Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. No, we're still there. We're going. We're good. Let's power up again. Just been reading about the DB derailment. 3 confirmed fatals so far. Yeah, I've just seen the updated pictures. The DB, a yellow DB unit, but I'm not sure what one. That's it, yeah. Oh, are we coming up? We are, aren't we? I love this. I just love that. That's nice, that section. It's Newark, we're approaching. The IAT set disabled. No, because it's one train, from what I can see by the looks of it. Speed up a bit. 41 miles to go. I mean, you know, Southwestern, we don't know at the moment, or you know. Is it similar? Because I can't, from the images, the only 2 images that I've seen, you can't really tell much what's going on, apart from there's one coach that's probably upside down on top of another sort of thing, and yeah, all the images that I've seen at the moment on the BBC website. So yeah, and well, any train crash looks horrific, trust me. Would it have texture issues on iOS? I'd suspect it would melt it. You having said that, Bradley, and I know what you're directly aiming at, I looked the other day on my analytics. Now, if any of you guys are streaming Train Sim World videos, or any train videos, check to see in your analytics, if you can, what your top 3 countries are. What I mean by that is the top 3 countries that view, the people that view your streams or your videos, where they come from. Any ideas what you think the top number 1 country that people view that my streams are from? So the crash was due to the bad weather from days before. Yeah, I don't know. I've only seen the photos. I've not really read it, so I can't really, conjecture, confirm. Well, Southeastern, you've hit it, or Southwestern, sorry, you've hit it on the head. Basically, for me, number 1 of the top country. Oh, there's Mr. Asda. He's going to go and sit over by the garage forecourt for the next half hour for his taco. The number 1 for me, where people are from, who watch my videos, is UK. Number 2, top country, US. Number 3, top country, is India. Who'd have thought? Germany for you. No, that's for me as well, Southwestern. India are very obsessed with trains, yes. They like riding on top of them. I even had a question every week on, I think it's a Tuesday, I get a message from YouTube, and it gives me my weekly analytics of certain things and tells me how well I'm doing and likes to blow smoke up my arse and all that sort of thing, And I was really surprised. They say, they gave me the list of, in no specific order, UK, India and US, right? And they said to me, what was the 3rd best country, or the 3rd country that watches my videos? And I was like, the 3rd? It's just like, I actually hit India. I thought, well, it's not the US, and it definitely isn't the UK. And I know that the UK is the top country that watch my train sim videos, my train videos. But it's just not my train sim world videos, my live streams. It's all my videos. And so it's just not train sim world. It's the videos that I upload, which is the live streams, the train sim world live streams. These things, the shorts, I'm trying to think what else now. The normal train videos and my Wednesday night gaming videos. Hi DJ, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? So yeah, I was like, I thought it'd be something like Germany, because I do play a lot of German trains. And really for USA, I'm really surprised, because I don't really do a lot of USA routes. Sorry guys. I do play them when I can, when, if people, when we're doing the streams like, chat picks the route, or like tonight, it's Discord chooses the routes. Basically, I asked the audience tonight, this afternoon, what 6 routes do you want me to drive tonight in tonight's stream? Boom, they all came up. Some were a bit late. I'm not doing 7 routes, I'm doing 6. What about North Korea? Do North Korea have the internet? That is a very innocent question, not an arrogant one. It's an innocent question, because I don't know if they've got the internet out there. Yeah, I know you said Ireland before, do you, Star? If DJ, if Kim watches the streams, that's impressive. That's impressive. Oh, I doubt it. I need to double check because it's always wise to look at your analytics. They do, but it's heavily oh yeah, it's heavily censored. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure. You know what? I don't know where Ireland is in respect to how it in like the list of top, say, 25 countries that watch my content. So that is something that I need to look at, actually. No, I don't know. I just generally don't know whether they have the internet out there or not. I'm just not sure. I'm not being ignorant or anything. You know what I mean? I honestly, it's a genuine. I don't know if they did. So that's a genuine thing. I didn't know. So how's that? Well, you were going, you DJ, you were going on about Ireland, and I was thinking, right, you know, I'm thinking that I thought you were answering the question, like the top 3 countries that watch my videos, and one of them being Ireland, which they're not the top 3. It wasn't like in the top 3. The top 3, you're good. That's good to hear. The top 3 was United Kingdom being number 1, USA being number 2, and India, which was the shock for me, being number 3 of the top 3 countries that watch my content. So yeah. Hentis for out of pool. Does it say pool on there? It's like when there's one coming in from Sittingbourne, I think, oh, that's Bradley. Uh, 29 miles to Peterborough. And again with the texture issues, I am actually running the cargo line timetable. So I know I had texture issues with running something on the cargo line timetable a few weeks ago. Will I do Ireland? If they ever did an Irish route for Trains in World, I would do it. I would, you know, it. Obviously, at first, I would play it because it's a new route, and as an ambassador, I get early access to the route. So when it goes live, I would play it. But then it would also go in the mix in my little bag of routes that I have, and then when I do my Route Lucky Dip streams, if it gets pulled out, then I will play it. But there again, it might be one of these routes that's good enough, and it's one of my go-to routes that I will play quite often. So yeah. So yeah, even when Ireland does come to the Trains in World family, yeah, it would be good. It would be good to do because I like the GMs as well. They're still running. Whack that up a bit. But as it is, there's no plans, as far as I'm aware, for any Irish route. It would be great to see them, actually, but yeah. Could be pot of gold. Pot of gold, Bradley. Definitely some brand, not non-branded black type liquid, because they can't have Guinness unless they got the license. But I've never had Guinness before. Has anyone drink? Has anyone drunk Guinness? What's it like? What about Spain? Again, there are no Spanish routes in Trains and World. Again, whether there's any plans or not, I can't tell you whether there is or not, because I don't know. You had a pint when you was 18, you didn't finish it till you were 21. You fell asleep. I actually had some Southern Comfort tonight, so I'm expecting my blood sugar to be a bit high tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be, but yeah. There's more than a double that I had. I had it with my dinner. With some ice and a lot of diet lemonade. I mean, naturally, they'll want to do as many countries as they can. But it all comes down to getting all the information that they need and require for the signalling systems, the safety systems, the locos, everything. No diet come there. Is that bitter you struggle to drink it? Okay. I mean, to be honest, I'm more of a spirit person. The old dude. No, not that sort of spirit. Not a free spirit dude. No, I like Jack Daniels, Southern Comfort. Yeah. I've done the beer stage, and I used to drink as well, which is probably more healthier for me, Newcastle Brown Ale. I was not an ale drinker, but I drank it, and I loved it. You're a lager drinker. No, not that sort of spirit, Bradley, no. Bloody Casper. What about Buckham? What the hell's that? Buckham. No. Newcastle Brown, yeah. I haven't had Newcastle Brown Ale in years. But hey, if you wanna send me a crate, I'll give you my address. Whoever makes Newcastle Brown Ale. I am not going to say any more there, Carl. Who was it? Southwestern. When I see you next, I'm going to slap you. Oh dear. We're almost venturing on Wendy's here, aren't we, in Five Guys? Did you get to see the Britannic Explorer today? The coaches were set loose. I'm not going to say that, Bradley. That's almost as bad as your 484. Not really Newcastle Brown these days because it's no longer brewed in Newcastle. Yeah, it came out. They let it loose out the depot. 66762 was on the rear. I can't remember what the GBRF one was on the front. And I don't know where it went up to. It went into the yard, went through platform 3 into the yard. My mate Andy got the shot of it at Eastleigh this morning. That's a real beer. I used to drink Foster's, and it was was it something Hoff? Heineken Hoff. It was export. Oh my god. Yeah. No, Carlsberg. I was thinking Heineken, but it wasn't. It was Carlsberg. It was green. Carlsberg Hoff. I was 17 at the time. Oh my god, it absolutely blew my head off. When I was about, it was about 17 or 18. Can't quite remember because I was slightly below the legal age of drinking. I had 13 pints of Carlsberg Hoff. We went to a bowling night with the company that I was working for, which no longer exists. And oh my god, I had about 13 pints. I was gone. But I was also bowling as well, and I bowled my best ever game. Well, at first it was a couple of gutter runs. If you don't know what 10-pin bowling is, surely you do by now. 10-pin bowling, I love it. And all I can remember was people saying Tiny Tim, because I worked there with my brother, and my brother was called Tim, and so I was a smaller version of him because he was kind of fat, still is, you know, and so they called me Tiny Tim because I was a thin thing at the time. I was mad for it. And I can't remember. I was just talking shit, basically. My mate gave me a lift home. I was talking shit, and then I fell asleep in the car, and I woke up, and it was just like we'd only gone like half a mile from where we got in the car, and I was like, where the fuck are we? I couldn't remember where we were. And my mate was going, he goes, you're really drunk, aren't you? I went, I don't know. And of course, because I went out in the fresh air, really fresh air, could really, it just, yeah. And it was that bad. He had to get out the car. He parked outside, literally outside my gate to my path. I had to get out the car, and he had to help me out the car. And he put the key in the door. Couldn't open the door, so he knocked on the door. My dad answered, and my mate, he said, "Oh, yeah, I brought him home. He's a bit drunk." I went, "I'm fine, leave me alone," sort of thing. You know, as you do when you're 18, you know. And I went to my dad and my mum. I'm going to bed. She goes, "You're drunk." She goes, "You won't be getting up for work at 6 o'clock in the morning." But I don't care. I got up. I started to walk upstairs. I just fell upstairs twice. Managed to walk to my my room. Just literally, I won't say ripped, but took everything off and just fell on the bed, and then just covered myself up, and that was it. And then next thing I know, the alarm went at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, oh my god. No, I didn't let one rip. I felt absolutely awful. I had to be at work for 7:30, but even worse, I had to be down my mate's house who gave me the lift home for 7 o'clock for him, because he gave me a lift to work. And yeah, I had breakfast, and I just felt my stomach was like, bleh. I just felt so bad. Because everyone said at work they weren't expecting me to come in, they were expecting me to phone in sick, and they were saying like, there was about 10 people that day that didn't go in. They were that bad. And we got to work, and when our cafe opened at about 9:30, I think it was, I bought myself a hot sausage roll, which was absolutely lovely, and an egg mayonnaise roll. And I needed it, because that day what I was doing, I was cutting carpet, and I had a load of where we made our motorhomes. We had you know, like when you're in like a van, and you got like the driver's seat, your seat is not directly bolted to the floor. It is bolted on, like you've either got like little frames that the seat is bolted to, or some vans they have like a metal box that the seat is bolted to. Well, we had them. Now these metal boxes had to go out for painting in our spray department, and then I get about 10 come round to me, and then that would be my first job of the day, to cover them with carpet. And I had to use industrial strength glue as well as industrial strength thinners, and I was just like, bleh. The stench of the glue wasn't too bad, it was the thinners that got me, and my stomach was going brr, brr. I was like, I'm so gonna be sick. And I even had management come down and say to me how proud they were of me turning up, because there's blokes that were older than me that were phoning in sick because they were that bad. And there's little Tiny Tony here that was plied with drunk as a skunk, and he's actually managed to get in. Oh, I love a good sausage roll. And yeah. Oh, that day, I tell you, it was a Friday. So we went out on a Thursday evening, but yeah, this Friday it was just like, oh my god. I think till about 3 o'clock, because we did 7:30 till 3:30, but then you have the option for overtime to stay on till 4:30 or 6 o'clock. Usually every Friday I'd stay on and do the 2.5 hours overtime till 6 o'clock. Yeah, I went at 3:30. I was feeling all right, starting to feel all right, but then my mates were saying, "Oh, do you want to pop up to the venue tonight?" I went, "No, I'm going home, staying home." And yeah, I that time, you know, back in the mid-80s, we were just getting, you know, you're just getting your wages, and you're spending your money. I got myself the TV, a video recorder. I'm buying loads of videos. I thought, you know what, I'm just going to watch some TV and some videos at home, and just, yeah, and that's what I did. And it was good. At the time it was good. My mate came round to see me, see how I was, but yeah, but it was fun. That was only one of about 17 or 18, I think it was, and yeah, I'd love to do those again. Back in the say your drink of choice was LCL pills. Oh, I know, yeah. That was as bad as Carlsberg, yeah. No, I didn't say let one rip. But yeah, it was. Oof. The worst thing was, though, the reason why management had come down to commend me as well is because one of my suggestions, new flashy lights, that I put towards. Oh, we better start slowing down. One of the suggestions that I put down for the company for to go into our, something that would make the that could go into the motorhomes or make the work better for the process of the jobs that you do. If your suggestion was suggested, if it was went in and they suggested it and they think, they looked at it and they thought, oh, you know what, I like that sort of thing. Well, one of the suggestions I put in got passed, and although it was like it was like first, second, or third. First prize, you get the use of a motorhome and a bottle of Bell's whiskey. Second prize, which your idea gets. What? Just suddenly stopped. Second and third, although your idea gets adopted, you don't get the choice of the motorhome. You just get a bottle of Bell's whiskey. So I came home on that Friday because I put 2 suggestions in, and they both of them were thinking, yeah, we'll do that. I got 2 bottles of Bell's whiskey. Oh dear. Yeah. And that was like, So, those were the days. Just seen a tweet of someone saying about Trump is going to be at the greatest gathering subject to availability. Just take it as platform wibble, mate. He's obviously under the impression that the greatest gathering means it's all about him. I can tell you now, if he's there, it will be for a private viewing. He won't go there with people. He is one of the most hated people in this country. The Scots don't like him. I don't like him. No, he is over here. I know that he's in Scotland, but if he does, it will go round and he will be shown round privately. He won't go round with other people there. Too much of a security risk. Well, what's a train spotter going to do? Hit him over the head with a lens? Or spray their can of deodorant? No, they won't have a can of deodorant, will they? Spray their can of deodorant in his face. Here you go, mate. Have some link. His mega degger links assault. The person who posted that is a well-known troublemaker. Oh, well. Yeah. Just take it with a pinch of salt. And I'm not being silly, but like, how's he know he's going to be there? Does he have his itinerary? If he does, how the fucking hell did he get that? It'd be of interest to the Secret Service. And to be honest, I personally couldn't give a shit if he is there, to be honest. I don't like the bloke anyway. Hate the 2 guys that missed trying to take him out. Useless idiots. Can't even do that right. Link should have their own stand there, to be honest. So yeah, of course, on here the textures are going to go. I've got a very funny feeling it's this timetable that does it. I don't think it will do this. Oh, hello. That's through the buffer stop. How can that be on the hold on that. How can... Where's the bloody buffer stop? How? I was envisaging the whole lot of the wagons going up in the air. Is this mine or is this? Oh, it is mine. No, it's not. Yeah, it's a rivet one. Hey, put that away, mate. So there should be a signal box around here somewhere. Buster. I've seen adverts for that and I thought, what are they doing? Oh, BO Buster. They're doing deodorants for your nuts now, aren't they? So you don't need deodorant, you need to wash around there. This is where you see a lot of these chavs and they walk past you and all you can smell is, well, they've not changed them for a couple of days. And they absolutely stink. Go on, change the green. Oh, hello. Don't do that. If this does crash, I hope it doesn't, then basically I won't be coming back on. I think it's Dresden Riesa next, isn't it? No, Southeastern Highspeed. It might be, because there's a 700 in the siding. We'll have a look in a minute. No, they should just push him out of Air Force One. Open the door, say, see you later! See ya! Wouldn't want to be ya! Right, let's bring it to a stop. What have we got coming in? I bet you... Oh, I hate it when... Oh, there we go. Has something just pulled out of that? I bet you it has. Oh, maybe not then. Okay. I need to get another drink in a minute, and also need a P&B. Yeah, no one likes him. I don't like him, never have done. He cost Americans, innocent Americans, he's responsible for those people that were killed in that uprising, because that's what it was basically, where they stormed the White House. He cost, I wouldn't say they're innocent because they were storming the White House, but they were shot. There's also a cop who was just up doing his job, stopping them, and he was killed. He was innocent, just doing his job. Those people that were protesting don't agree with what they did, but Trump has blood on his hands, and I just really despise him, because he's turned around and said no. He just said about it. He instigated it by saying about it, and he's trying as much as he can to get out of it, and the idiots fell for it. DB is booked, and a GBRF, which I was supposed to be getting rid of that. Oh my god, because it doesn't look too bad, but the GBRF looks wrong. It's so wrong. Don't know what they messed about with that. They should just shoot. Ooh. EWS Bond. He is a criminal. He's been charged with certain bits. He instigated that uprising when they stormed the. It wasn't the White House, was it? They stormed the Capitol building. He can turn around and deny it until he's pink in the face from not breathing. But that's what he did. He instigated it. Now, if I was to do this on the normal standard timetable, I have a feeling I won't get this this thingy. I think it's to do with this timetable, with the textures. I have to have a word with Adam on that. I need to check it first, though. Oh, we've got a intermodal in. $20,602. Nice. Just gonna walk all the way down there. So I don't know if these will have the FKA wagons on. Yeah, we've all seen the pics and everything. Obviously, and for anyone that is watching, these are my views and my views only. If you don't agree with them, fair enough. That's entirely your choice. Oh, got another 66 coming in. Oh, is he a special? He is, by the looks of it. Oh, it's either the Dovetail or it's Dovetail. Oh, doesn't she look pretty? Nice. Right, I need that running. I need a P&B, and I'll be back, and we will be ready to do Southeastern Highspeed, I think it is. Is it Southeastern Highspeed? Oh, where are we? Quarter to 11. Southeastern Highspeed? Yeah, Southeastern Highspeed. Excellent. He'll move in a minute. I'll be back in a second. See you in a bit. Mr. Mannering, oh, he's still here. Let's get my drink. Anyone fancy any chocolate chip cookie? Damn, I'm out of lemonade. Why don't I just nip to the shop and get something here? All back in this one. Right, anyway, let's move on from that idiot. Right, Southeastern Highspeed is next. So I think as well, because we're going to be doing a 395 run. I don't know if we're going to get the chance to do Dresden Risden, because 395 is usually about an hour run to thingy. Oh God, no, 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 stop that, stop that, stop that. Oh, I can't do that. Sorry, I'm just checking something out on Facebook. Ah! Right, don't do that. Bloody. Yeah, that exactly. Gonna crawl into bed. Oh, you're not even gonna play on Southeastern Highspeed? Come on, Bradley, you're getting too old, mate. I suspect you'll be up at 6 o'clock tomorrow, won't you? Right, so we are going to be carrying on doing the 395 services. And it will be a service from either Faversham or St Pancras. I want to basically do the Faversham ones, then we'll do all the St Pancras ones after. So not interested in the Margate ones at the moment. So there's a few ECS movements now as well, because stuff coming out. There we go. So 1J48, St Pancras International to Faversham, 16:35. My God. Oh, you're up at 7:30. Oh, cool. Oh, you have the portal. Oh, awesome. Right. So no dynamic weather. That is the rule. Current day, just a bit cloudy and a bit of wind. Press X to get going. So if you have enjoyed the live stream, hit the like button, hit the sub button as well. Come say hello. You can only chat if you sub. That's the only thing I ask, basically, because it cuts out the bots. Oh God, no. Fuck off. Definitely don't want him or her around here today. Don't need them around here. Basically, we've got someone around here that likes coming round at like 3 o'clock. Oh, hello. 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and 7 o'clock in the morning. With the shouting up for his mum. He's not allowed here. He's got an order to stop him from coming to the flats, and what do they call it? A restriction. I can't remember what they call it. He's got one of those to stop him from a restraining order, because he wants to come here and get money from his mum, sort of thing. And it's against his probation as well, but he turns up here anyway. So yeah, he listens then, doesn't he? It's not allowed here. HST going out. Restraining order, that's it, yeah. And you've got the rail freight, GB rail freight 66 there. Right. So open the doors. Oh no, we've got to do the key first, haven't we? I keep wanting to press that, but we know that don't work. Right. Headlights. H. It is marker light time. Do we do shuffled headlights again? We get day running. Woohoo! Not only do we play what's in. I didn't really want to do that. What's in who? Should do that. You should go up there. So you can't even do that now. For fuck's sake. It doesn't work. Even though you just pressed it. So that's all broke. So wonder if they're all going to actually do this again or not for Trenching World 6. If it is, I'll kick off and have a word. It's not right. It's not right, goddammit! Not right! Right, so frame rate is going to be down because A, we got HSTs and that. Do we have? What do we have in here? Oh, what's my logo? 019. Do we have any more? Oh, we have. I don't think we have the ICE in, do we? 19 and 11. And what we got there? 20. And that one? 24. Right. HST's not worried about. Nothing in there? Don't think there is there? No. Okay. So we're going to come up and have a look. Oh, hello. Look at you. I like my GB Rail Freight skins. $23, $25, the All-Steeds, awesome. Oh, 28, 25, nice. That's no 484, it definitely isn't. I'm gonna have to be really tired for you to get me on that one, Bradley. Yeah, that's no 484, it's a Riesa. But yet you try. Do we have anything special coming in? No, we don't. But this is the North London line here. Oh, we do. We have 700 by the looks of it. There he is. It's not very often you go with a 700 coming in. If I remember rightly, did I have Matt in the stream when I was streaming, was it TSW3? When they did the extension to this, and they put all the engineering trains down on the King's Cross section. Was it when they removed them? No, it was they removed them. No, it was when it first came out, because I drove the 66 down to King's Cross, didn't I? And Matt was in the stream. I can't remember which one it was. It was with the 66s on the engineers trains there. Because Matt was in the stream, and we were just chatting with everyone, because it was the brand new Trains in World. So yeah, Matt was in the stream, and yeah. Yeah, TSW3 launch, because it was the extended Southeastern Highspeed, wasn't it? You're watching it the other day? Oh wow. Thank you for that. I'm probably going to I'm going to set my alarm for about 7:30 tomorrow morning. I won't be up. I'm going to pop down to Asda. Pick a couple of bits up, and then I want to come back, and the first thing I will do is get this done, the adverts for it, and then there's what's the other things I do? I can't remember. Oh, crapalicious. I've also got to have a look at what routes I will be running on the no, don't want the brake, go away. Oh, yeah, we better slow down. On the Monday Mastery, which I know one's the Mannheim Kaiserslautern, possibly Boston Worcester. But other than that, I can't remember. You might need to check your compass points this evening. Southwestern. Oh, God's sake. Did I say Southwestern High Speed? That's your bloody fault. .009 and .003. Oh, nice. Gotta say, I'm getting tired as well. 20 to 3:05, bloody hell. I want to watch the Formula 1 race as well, as booked at CMET. Yeah, I'm not sure. My eyesight's crap, so I'm having trouble focusing at the moment. It's probably because I had too much to drink. I had one Southern Comfort. Okay, it might not have been one shot. It's probably 2 or 3 shots in one glass. But I had cement. I did have ice with it, and diet lemonade, so it was kind of healthy, even with the ice. Ooh. So I was talking to Matt the other day, because people turn around and saying, you know, not the other day, this was a few years ago, but it always this always comes back to this conversation that I had with Matt, and basically it was basically about extensions and all that. And you know, where some people turn around and say, "Oh, I would like to see this extended. I would like to see this extended and this extended." And I was talking to Matt about Southeastern Highspeed sort of being extended, but used as a core route with the release of Trains from World 3. And I can always remember he turned around and said to me, he goes, "Well, it's either that or a little short Birmingham, a route around Birmingham," which, as we know, is Birmingham Cross City. What would you prefer, the extension to Southeastern High Speed or the Birmingham Cross City route as a core route for a Trains in World release? I know Bradley would have said extended HLS Southeastern High Speed. Yeah, Bradley's completed services, full services. My major mind melt there, because I was like, what the hell am I doing? Going forwards or not? But yeah, Matt's conversations are always interesting, because he gives you insights into the production and the things with the game. It's really, really good. And he's got such a knowledge, so knowledgeable about Trains and World and modern railways and everything. So yeah. It's like that first time when I met him at Ali Pally. I was there all afternoon just chatting to him about Trains and World stuff, train stuff and everything. And he is so knowledgeable. And all these people that think he's just there spewing out the business, the company line, he knows a lot. Look what happened with BCC. Yeah, went well. Yeah, I mean, I suspect you will at some point. You know, if you're, I know he's. I don't know how if it's all 3 days. I know that he and at least Jamie and I think Chris, DCG Chris, I think his name is. They are at the Great Gathering. Obviously, I think also Adam's going as well. No, I'm not talking like that. I am talking. He knows his shit. He knows. You know, people don't. You know, he's always executive producer, and some of the stuff he says that is just like, oh, he doesn't know, that sort of thing. They take him like, oh, he's not very good, is he? He knows his stuff. He knows a lot of stuff, and yeah, he's very knowledgeable in what he does. And I was just fascinated just talking to him. And even I met Jamie for the first time at the Ali Pally show as well. And Jamie, he'll talk to you anything about bloody Swiss Railways. I met Kat as well. Met her again last year at the Dovetail Ambassador Day, which is pretty cool. Oh, met JD as well for the first time. BCC, Birmingham Cross City. And also the girl... Oh, also met DTG Yan as well. Oh, okay, so what's in Dagenham? The EWS is booked. GBRF. I'm trying to... I think that's DB. Could be DB, it could be EWS actually. EWS. With a blue shunter. So, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're on Southeastern Highspeed. You've met Nat. That's the thing that's got me. It's just like I wasn't able to meet Nat. Nat is... it didn't start off too well with me because I got really unsure about Nat, but then she just grew on me, and she is so funny. With Matt and Nat together doing their live streams, they were fantastic. They just worked. They clicked, and they were really, really funny. I really would love to meet Nat because I think she is a lovely person. But yeah, so there's a few of them now that I've met. Obviously met the bloke who runs it now, the CEO of Dovetail. Can't remember his name. It was that much of an influence on me. No disrespect. I just can't remember his name. I'm not good for remembering people's names. Just go in and out. So yeah, Matt Cat. Also the lady that does the social media as well. She was there last year and the year before, and she remembered me from the year before. So yeah, yeah. I never got the chance to meet Adam or Sam, which is a bit of a shame really, because I love those. They were great. Matt Cat, yeah. Cat's obviously the executive producer of the VR game. Climate Hero as booked, and the blue GBRF one with yellow lettering and a circle on the side. Oh, is that Beacon? There's one here somewhere. DB is booked. Yeah, Beacon. That was my one. I made that. I would have loved to have done that steel on steel, Stahl on Stahl. There's the German. I know the German did the DB. The German company did the DB 185, I believe, in that livery. The Stahl on Stahl, which is steel on steel, as in steel traffic on the rails, steel rails. But they did it over here on the 60. Would have been great to see that on a 66. I expect they might do it on a 66 later, but me and a few other people don't think that DB are going to be around here much longer. They're offloading the 67s to people. They're not going to be using them. They've offloaded most of the 60s now. And the 90s, 2 or 3 of the 90s have now been offloaded and gone. I suspect the next ones will be the 92s. But I suspect I don't think they'll be around here long enough. It will go to either a management buyout, or they'll just basically put out and put everything up for sale, and someone will buy it. GB Rail Freight. That's great when they go past there. I was booked on cements. Oh, awesome. Hentis, is it bad that in about 9 months I've spent £220 on the Armstrong Powerhouse website? Not one bit. It is if it's not your money. Why am I going to platform? I thought I was going to... Well, this isn't the way to Faversham. So let's just load the 455 will not be coming back to Clapham Junction, I think it was. The BR Blue one called Spanner. This is a St Pancras to Faversham. Well, we ain't going to Faversham. We're going to bloody Ashford. Telling me it's wrong. What service is it? 1J48. I'll make a note of that. What time does it go off the thing? 16:35. Right, I shall when I've done the stream, I shall put that in on the Discord. They won't. I don't think they'll change it. Not now. But at least I've mentioned it. JD's really interesting to talk to as well. They all are much. They're all true to life with what you see. What you see on stream is what you get. The enthusiasm is there, which is really, really good. Even the guy that did the sound for the music for Trains in World, meeting him, yeah, explaining how, you know, it's all been done and everything and that. So yeah, it's really, really good. It's weird because on Spotify, where I have the current and the last game's Trains in World music, I have it as a playlist on my Spotify. He leaks. No, he didn't leak any stuff there and then. There's a lot of joviality about it, and he took it well when Raph pulled out the leek vegetable. So we're not going to Faversham, we're going to Ashford. And then we are going to be doing Dresden Riesa. San Bernardino is down for route number 6, but I don't think we'll be doing route number 6. I can do Dresden Riesa, but not San Bernardino. Because I want to watch the Formula 1. So, yeah. And I need to get up early tomorrow as well. Yeah, oh, the other thing as well on Friday? No, Thursday, when I was at Castle Carey, we were just about getting ready to leave. Oh, guys, if you ever get to go to Castle Carey, right, there is an absolute fantastic cafe there called the Creamery. Bradley, hold your laughter. It is fantastic. It's very old. They've got a lot of old. It's like a farm shop, but it's over 3 stories into the ground. They literally have a glass floor that you walk on. Below you in this glass is manufacturing area where they produce cream, or they would on Thursday they were producing cheese, mozzarella cheese I think it was, and they sell it there. They make it and they sell it there. It's also a cafe and a farm shop. Let's just say it's a tad expensive. £3.50 for, like, you know, the little Coke bottles, the glass Coke bottles that you get, that literally is equivalent to a standard can of, like, Coke, Diet Coke. Well, they do them in bottles, don't they? The glass bottles. One of those costs £3.50. bottle of water, the equivalent size of the Coke bottle, £1.65. So they are very expensive, but I've got to, while I'm breaking, I have to say, absolutely fantastic place. I think we had, my mate got me a bottle of Coke, and we both had a bacon bath each. And he had, I think he had coffee, he said, which was absolutely lovely. But that came to about 14 quid. So they are very expensive, but the produce, what they make, they do a very good business there as well. Didn't even attempt to buy the breakfast because I'd probably need a mortgage. I think they're probably on par with Five Guys, as in price wise, but I think it's run by the company there called the Newt in Somerset. So in Somerset you will see vans with the Newt going round. They run the thing called the Creamery in the garden, and I will hopefully try and post this in the Discord tomorrow. They have an original Pullman coach, and they have special events like dinners in there and that. Hi Crazy Plays, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine. I will try and post the photo in the Discord tomorrow. But yeah, it is absolutely amazing in there. Five Guys and the Creamery just gets better for Wendy. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I've got an itchy eye at the moment, so we're approaching Ashford. Still 18 miles away, 19 miles away. But yeah, I'll tell you what, it was a fantastic, absolutely lovely. If you're in Castle Carey anywhere, if you're by the station, because the weird thing is about Castle Carey station, it's about a mile away outside of the town. So yeah, it's a bit weird, but it is a really lovely station. When we were there was a tamping machine in the siding, next to what looked like an old goods shed, which had a fire and the roof had collapsed, or the roof tiles or whatever. It was a steel framed roof, but it was like an old ye-olde type goods shed with a new roof. But then obviously the roof had been burnt away or something, and it's just left the framework of the metalwork of the roof, and all the pigeons were sat on that. But it looked like your old GWR goods shed. There was a lot of GWR signage there and that, and we had it where you had 166s, 158s and 159s for Southwestern Railway and GWR going down to Weymouth. So yeah, the up trains, if there was a down train in the obviously the platform for Weymouth, then the up Weymouth would actually go into one of the other platforms on the main line. And obviously it had the up and down line for stuff from Castle Carey to Bristol, or Tavistock. Was it Tavistock? Fairwater Yard, Taunton and Fairwater Yard. So yeah, that was a really, really good time that we had there. But while we were there at Castle Carey, I digress. I got a phone call. Crazy. Nah. Oh, fast again. Yeah, so we were just about getting ready to leave, actually, because the 37, we found out we had to leave because we had to get back here for an appointment for my mate. I had to attend. So yeah, it's just one of those things. We didn't get the 37s. Oopsie daisy. But I got a phone call from a company called, it was a recruitment company called Frontline Recruitment. I went to press, answer the call. The phone went dead. The line went dead. I went, oh, what? So, yeah. A couple of minutes later, I got a notification through saying that I had a answer message. So it was basically a company called Frontline Recruitment, who are based in Weymouth and a couple of other places around the country. And they said, oh, we've read your CV, we have a job for you. If you are interested, can you phone us back? Blah, 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 blah. So I thought, well, I can't really phone them back on the way home because the service was pretty bad. So I thought, when I get home, I'll phone them back. So got home, got sorted, phoned them back, said to them about it. She goes, the person that's dealing with it, she goes, she's here, she's on the other line at the moment, and I'll get her to give you a call back. I went, fine, okay, I'll speak to you later this afternoon. Went, bye, bye, bye. Look, yeah, I'm still waiting for her to call back. Obviously wasn't important then. Oh, Shannon drives trains. Hello. Nice. Oh, got some nice pictures there. Oh, 66762 and 66305 was on the Bellman Britannic Explorer. We are looking for more people for the railway dogcasts. We're 7 miles to go. Now we can do it. So yeah, for the railway dogcast, we will be doing more. So yeah, we've got a couple coming up at some point. I just treat it as a DB service. They're always late. I kind of always do that. To be honest, I don't know. It's a little bit expensive, I think, for me. It's way out of my league. I won't be able to afford it. Start slowing down now. 3.2 miles away. If you're lucky, you may see a train along the railway line up there. Here. Then as you come into Ashford, that line goes above you, you go under it. I mean, this is one of the things that I like about Southeastern Highspeed. You literally have the high-speed HS1 from St Pancras all the way down to Ashford. You have the route from St Pancras down to Faversham. So you still get the 395s doing that, and with the power changeover as well at Ebbsfleet. You also have freight running between Dartford and Strood. I'm not sure about Faversham. I don't know. There's the railhead treatment trains. You also have the 375s, the 465s, and the 700s running as well. So you've got commuter, express, and basically high speed and freight. That is why I like Southeastern Highspeed so much. You've got 3 or 4 different types of train on one route. Now, tell me on Bernina Line where you have 3 or 4 types of trains. So the next stream from me will be tomorrow afternoon, which will be Monday Mastery. Then at 10 AM on Tuesday, I will be previewing the PlayStation 5 version of the Class 170 pack on the Birmingham Cross City route. Then in theory on Wednesday, will be Sniper Elite 4 gameplay. That will be the first episode of that. I know I've started it before and we haven't finished it, but this is going to be a series run through. Oh, everything's going off here. Bradley's thinking, yeah, that's me going, F you, F you. It doesn't see the other bit, CK behind the lever. Silence! I kill you! Oh. Did you hear Bradley's impressive Train Sim Society impression yesterday? No, I didn't. What was it, Saturday? No, he was doing the stream in the afternoon. I didn't get in till late. So, yeah, I've not been able to watch it. Just been really busy. And then last night, I just really didn't do anything. I just sat down and sat down and rested, mate. I will probably have it on in the background at some point tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. No. Why are they stopping me on a red light on a point? Oh, for God's sake. How late are you? Current status, stop signal. The only way you can find out is by clicking on that. Faversham, London, Victoria. Oh, hello. What on earth is that? He ain't moving, I can tell you that. Okay, seems as though we have... What the hell? That's a AFK DN FKA portal. That FKA, that's oh, we're stuck. That's a container. That's an intermodal service, right? So we can see is an intermodal service because he's stuck there. Let's have a quick look. We may have to. This is the only time that you get the intermodal service there, and I don't get to see it. That's either a fly on my TV screen or it's something in the sky. So you're not moving. You, sir, are on the wrong line, sir. So he's sat in there because he can't go because this Burke is sat in the platform. He's gone past the signal. So he can't move either. I'm going to delete this service. He's on the wrong line for starters. Why is he on the wrong line? No, he's not. He's got a yellow there. No, he hasn't. He's got a red. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and delete this. And everything, in theory, should fall into place. There we go. There are people that will moan about this. Which way is he going? Is he going off to... Is he going off to the left? I would have thought so. No. So he is coming out. He is coming out. He's got the yellow. Yep, that's good. That's good. No. I should have a yellow to get in, which we do, which is awesome. So the annoying thing is some people just see you're sat at a red light bump for ages. And he says, where the hell are you going? And he, you know, they'll say, oh, I sat there 50-odd minutes waiting to see what would happen. Now, do you think in that 50-odd minutes that they're sat there, they can't use a bit of common sense and work out what is blocking what? It took me, what, 2 minutes to figure out what was blocking what, which was the freight train. I know on scenarios you can't do it, it won't work. But in timetables, because you delete the service of the train, it doesn't delete it off the database, the timetable of the train. It won't do that. So, yeah, you can delete it. Because that was one excuse that someone gave. And I said, well, why didn't you delete the service? Look at the one that supposedly said it's moving and it's not moving. Look at the trains that are at red lights. And then look at the stations to see how late they are. If they're not late, then they're being held up. But look at the train that you think is holding it up. Like, if they're in a station, it could be something on the main line in front of it that's holding it up. But some people say, "Oh no, no, you shouldn't have to." No, you shouldn't. Exactly, I agree with that. But to complete the service, it's not going to do no harm whatsoever. That yeah, you make a note of it and you report it. As simple as. But then you delete the service. Now that's going to cause a problem because I've just gone into the what you call it. Hi Charles Leclerc, how you doing? Uh-huh. So I seem to think we are kind of screwed here. We come up against an impasse. Now, that, by the looks of it, is supposedly going out to a portal, not with that in the way. So we're going to quickly look at the continue. Oh, mate, no, let me get out. Why do you want that door open? Better shut that. Right. So he won't. Bradley, time to get you'll be going nowhere. Carl gives it 5 minutes tops. He will. You will definitely be going nowhere, mate. Ah, hold on a minute. He is going to Faversham. So I wonder. Oh, he's doing the Ramsgate Rambler, isn't he? He's going the big way round. Calling at Folkestone West, Folkestone Central, Dover Priory, Martin Mill, Wolmer, Deal, Sandwich, Ramsgate, Broadstairs, Margate, Birchington. Okay. You'll be going nowhere, mate. Is he? Ah, yeah, because the other one, look, the other one's disappeared. Ah. There he goes. So, it doesn't look as though this train, as I'm going to call it, where is he? So what's this one? So he's the portal out. Well, I'm going to have to cancel this service. Sandwich deal? I'm sure they sell those sandwich and deals. So in theory, things should start moving. Let's have to check the map again. I like doing this. So he should get a... he should get. What's he waiting on? Portal in. Is that like the signal there? Is there nothing? It's kind of getting itself confused, isn't it? A 377. Bradley, I know you're not asleep. Why is there a 377 there? Where's he going? Where's he going? That's the London Victoria service. Off path. Stop service setup. Stop the arrive at instruction. Something's definitely thrown this off. So where's this one? What time is this one going out? That's a portal in service. 17:35. What time is it? 17:29. So he could still go. So this one, it still doesn't set. Oh, let's come back out of there. I'm being nosy now because this is just interesting how this works. So there's people getting on this train. He's going to be going back to Port. So what's this train then? Victoria service. Which way is he going? Oh, will it say up on there? Oh, this is the arse end. I was going to say, because I don't think Victoria is that way. You'll be going that way. Or, oh, it's stuck. No, don't, stop rubbing, get off me, weirdos. Good Lord. I mean, the bloody NPCs are bloody assaulting me now. So he should be going in 3 minutes. Nice. Then we got 17... What's the next one? 17:43. The Swanage 121 was originally Southwestern Trains colours, yeah. I got a photograph of it as well. Even had one published. So what are you doing? 17:35. So he's going to the portal in. So he should be having a green there, but he isn't. Okay. He's going to London Victoria. So you've got two services going to London Victoria. 17:35. No, we're going to wait around. You know what? We're not going to do Dresden. I shall do Dresden Riesa on Thursday. I just want to sort of 31 out of 25 safety signs. Awesome. I just want to see what's going on. Which one goes? 17:35? Because they're both going at 17:35. We're 17:31. So this is on time to Victoria. We've got 395 leaving on the service to wherever it is. With no one on it. So these are both 1735 services. Well, before I get mullered. Oh, 1733. So this one should be going in a minute. There we go. Doors are shutting. You should get the light in a minute and go. There you go. Double yellow, look. Oh, no. I think sometimes you'll portal in. So the portal in for him would be up here. It'd be that one, I think. And we've got one coming in there. Portal out. 13. I suspect he will come in here. Or is he going in across? That's why he's held at a red. Ah! It seems as though we have an impasse. So yeah, because we've got something there, look. That one should have the green light now to go. Oh, that one has. Okay. Why was the Southwest, this one is 121 originally in Southwestern colours? Basically because it was owned by Southwestern Railways, and they were doing it was for route training, and they were using it for video runs for stuff like for DVDs like route training and other bits and bobs. So that one's just left, look. In theory, when this one gets the road, Dover is delayed by 5 minutes. See, this one apparently isn't there. So he's gone that way. So once he clears this section, he should get a signal. There he goes. So what we've got due in next? 1735 to Dover. 1744 to Dover Priory. So we've got, yeah. So yeah, all it needs is like basically just have a look to see what one needs clearing. I mean, for me, it was the freight lot, the freight, the intermodal. That's interesting. It's annoying you've got to walk all the way down that end to get down there. We'll do this and then I'll call it it. So the rail treatment train tanks stay there overnight. In theory, they actually should go to, from September onwards when they're done to January. Well, it's really September to January, basically. October to January, sorry. They should be stored between January and September at Tonbridge Yard. Oh, I do like that version of the 375. Weirdly enough, they did have one of those. A southern, was it a 387? Or no, it was a white one of these, and I really didn't get the number of it when I was at Eastleigh last. And it was on a service. Oh, Trainbow's over there, look. And it's just so good that I've got my high heels on as well. They're not very good for walking on ballast. But make sure you stay away from the third rail. Actually, if we were to walk over there. No, this had the extension. I don't think it will. Where were they going to extend it? Down to what you call it? I mean, never say never, but most of this had to be rebuilt from the original line. It had to be rebuilt, most of it. So probably I wouldn't have thought so. So you'll note that most of the 395s are out, apart from that one. And then there's this one in here which will do the tour. If you go to the depot in Peterborough, no, Doncatster, isn't it? One of the depot places. You can walk into there, and there's a simulator in there that you go and sit down for Southeastern Highspeed Simulator. It's quite cool, actually. Oh, at least it's not the Network Southeast 465. 465930, and oh, the Medway one's in there today, so you won't be seeing that one about. You meant a remaster? I don't know, really. It is the depot at Ashford. Okay, right. Challenge accepted. Let's go and have a look. Just gonna walk over. Don't worry about the third rail, it'll be fine. The thing that's got me as well is, well, they've but these lights really don't really do anything. So it's a nice little Easter egg, really. But what is that state? Oh, that's the high-speed one, isn't it? And it's done in such a way it's done in such a way as well that you can. It's like you've got obviously the cab here, but it's the picture of the thing, of the screen sort of thing on the outside. Ha ha ha! Daisy was here. So we know who did that then. Good old Daisy. Did I just see something come up there, didn't it? Nah, it was something come up here. For the chair. There's nothing on there that's interactive. Bit of a shame, but yeah, that's pretty cool though. $395,000. Imagine you could drive the simulator in a simulator. Let's do, if I can. What you need to do is take depth of field off. So that looks, does that look like it's an actual photograph? It kind of does in real life, doesn't it? It looks like it. Tell you what. Get a couple of shots. That's what I meant to do. Get your field of view out like that. I think what we need to do then is come out. How'd you get in there? Yeah, you can't really do a good, decent shot in there. It's weird that they put the little simulator in there, though. I quite like that. It's the little Easter eggs and the details like that. Because in some of the buildings on Southeastern Highspeed as well, around Chatham, this is where some of the developers live, and they put their like little cats as little models, you know, low detailed models in the houses where they would live, sort of thing, if they're about the what you call it. So yeah. Hi Metro, how you doing? So that's pretty cool. I just love this as well, the bogies as well. That's pretty cool. So yeah. And unfortunately you can't walk down the old what's it? This is what I do like about certain routes, that they do have the things like really? It's got to be done. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, maybe not. Have they got rid of the Hitachi sign? Oh no, it's there. But yeah. Anyway, that I think you'll find is going to be it for tonight. Oh dear. I will speak to you guys tomorrow. It is tomorrow now. Actually, I can probably get away with this. We can do this. I mean, do you guys find this takes ages now to come out and to load back into the main menu? I think sometimes it takes as long to go back to the main menu as it does to actually load into the route with the service that you're doing. Come on. There we go. Right, so what I can do is... Oh, because someone wanted to know what was my biggest route, wasn't it? So if you go into my profile, which it is loading in, by the way, switch to your profile overview. So basically my favourite train is the 395, level 132. My favourite route is level 91, which is Southeastern Highspeed. And there you go. We need to go to Dovetail Live. Wait till the photo gallery goes up. Stop spawning. Bajoom. Hit the mastery. Track your progress. So as far as I'm aware, San Bernardino is done. Frankfurt Fulda is done. So it's MBTA commuter. West Coast Main Line Preston Carlisle is done. So it's MBTA commuter. Ow. So one. I'm writing this down for tomorrow. MBTA commuter. Monday mastery. Ludwigsbahn, Mannheim Kaiserslautern. Hold on, that just Slautern. pattern. Now, I think it could be, it will be Mittenwald's, but it's drive 40 kilometres, complete 3 scenarios. Now, if I remember the scenarios, I'm going to put them down as Mittenwald, and then it will be Mildmay. But I think Mittens is going to be, the service is going to be about an hour. The scenarios, we'll have a look in a minute anyway. Mittenwald. And then the other one will be Mildmay, because we did West Coast Main Line over Shap last week. Mildmay. Right, so Mildmay is what, by the way? We've done tier 1, so it's complete 2 scenarios with a difficulty of 3 or more, and drive 80 kilometres, 128 kilometres, which is the London Marathon. So let's have a look at Mittens. I think it's we've got to drive 2 scenarios. So Mittenwald under Taliban, Mittenwald Barn, right? Scenarios, yeah. You see, you got a shovelly time there. So you got hour and 35, 2 hours 30, 50 minutes, or hour and 40. So one of them would be a 50-minute one. I don't know if it could let us do the runaway or not. But the hour and 35 would be the other one. Bridge collapse on that one has caused additional traffic. So it will be a shovelly time, which push a stranded 111 to safety up the challenging gradients of the Mittenwald. So yeah, that'll be that one we do. So we probably won't get chance to do Mildmay, which I can't remember what was Mildmay. It was something I don't know. But you know, it depends, because we got stuff for, what was the other one? Boston Worcester, haven't we? And Kaiserslautern. So Boston Worcester, I think, is a scenario as well, I believe, if I remember rightly. I can't remember. So yeah, they're a bit. Southampton Slog is just assist with the yard work. Oh God. Hour and 30 for Patriots Run. It's a Monday for a marathon. Get the Boston spectators into Boston in good time to watch the marathon and enjoy the Patriots Day festivities and all that. So yeah, it's because I'm only going to be streaming until 6 o'clock. Or just before. If I finish a route, if I finish a route just before 6 o'clock, and there's, you know, I've only done, or if I finish a thing just before 6 o'clock, like quarter to 6, I won't start another one. It's not worth it. So it may be 3 routes we do, maybe 2. I don't know. It just really depends. So yeah. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. This is going to be it for me today. I might even just go to bed and not watch the Grand Prix until tomorrow, but then I'm pushing myself to do that, because I know bits and bobs and it will just get leaked out, so I'll probably end up watching it tonight, and if I fall asleep, I'll catch it up tomorrow morning before I go out. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much for popping in. It's really been appreciated. Don't forget to hit the like button, hit the sub button, and I hope to see you tomorrow afternoon or somewhere during the week. Have fun and have a good night's sleep. Bye bye.